Live again. And we're going to start over here on Twitch at Kineer Gaming and see if that takes off the way we want. And we're here. Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to another live stream. This is No Man's Sky, just after the release of Worlds 2. I'm going to go over here and click the sound off on this guy so that it doesn't interrupt me on the right behind my left ear. So let's see, last time we were on not our starter planet. We have actually gone through the tutorial on this game. We are actually up and running on the second planet where we were brought to by a beacon. Hold on. For some reason that's not working over there. A little bit of a YouTube connectivity issue this morning. Okay, so what did we do last time? Last time we went to the first planet, we did the tutorial. I am playing on PC keyboard and mouse. So at this point in time, you know, I hit the C button in order to scan. What is it? Just click that up. Brings up my mining beam. I'm using the G button to switch through the terrain manipulator, and I do have a bolt caster now. We didn't start with all those, but they walk you through a really nice little tutorial on how to repair your broken ship. Where is my ship? I don't even know where my ship is. My ship is like parked over here in the dirt behind my base. So they take you through a nice little tutorial in the game, and really at this stage, you know, the Worlds 2 update is immense, and I've got the link in the notes on the video, and if you want to browse through it, it's huge. They have, I noticed they mix things up as they're listing them. They have a very nice page where they describe them all, but they'll show you the things that are happening behind the scenes. They'll show you the things that are happening, let's say in the game mechanics, which isn't a lot, but there's a lot of engine and changes to the world and the graphics and some stuff that I won't get to for a little while because it's underwater as well. There's a lot of that. So I'm just going to kind of call those out as I see them, if I notice them, frankly, because I played this game. I went back and looked at it. I have two different several hundred-hour saves on this game that I started years ago. I had to go back and look at some of my notes because I used to make videos for friends and family members long before I started a channel, and they covered, you know, the basics of No Man's Sky back in the day, which was pretty cool. My own father played this game, which is fascinating. I don't think he has the hand coordination to do that now, but you know, as it is. So we made it to our second location, and the basic process here is, you know, this is the first place we get metals, and we collect a lot of materials in order to build and improve the equipment that we have on hand, and to build this first little base. And building with carbon or wood in this case and ferrite dust is what I use to build this little base. And I've added a few items. So if I go inside, I just upgraded the doors to this. One of the things you do in the early stages is you build a teleporter, which gets you to, this doesn't take you to the base. You have to fly to the base in your ship first. There's a star base or a space station in orbit of another planet. So you have to go find that, and they lead you straight to it. But you do have to build this teleporter and fuel it. And the first thing you have available is a biofuel reactor, which you just put carbon into. And I have a couple little items. They do teach you to build a construction research unit. And inside that construction research unit, you can pick up buildable technology and items for the structure. So like you start with the teleporter module and then the reactor. I did pick up the save beacon, and I went ahead and I picked up almost everything except these two items here. Plus you can pick up a lot of materials for building. So if you want to get into building a little base very early, even though these are basic, you can do that, and you can pick these up too. I did pick this up. In the time off camera, I did go to the I just wandered around the area around this little base, and I collected the buried technology or salvage data up here in the top left hand side. And inside that, I did come over here and pick up the stone walls, because that material, silicate powder, comes up every time you mine something else, and it's kind of free. And so I picked that up. I didn't advance the storyline at all, and I built a tiny little building up here just to have a tiny little building. It's neat. It has a really cool look to it. I'm still up here on this kind of bizarre, you know, side of a cliff or side of a mountain where I'm building. But I had a little fun off stream. I already had, from the last stream, I had the battery and the solar panel. So the very last thing we did in the last stream was we followed a beacon to a crashed very large ship, like a frigate, which I think, you know, we will definitely get one of those later. And we found the blueprint in order to make the warp fuel. And so we built the hyperdrive, installed it in the ship, using various materials and components, and got it working. And then we built, I don't think I have any in my inventory right now. I may have put it all in here. The hyperdrive is up here. Then we built warp cores. We built antimatter and warp cores. I'll go ahead and build one here. So I built an antimatter, and then I built an antimatter housing. And when you have these two components, you can then build a warp cell, which requires those two subcomponents. And then you can drag it and put it on your hyperdrive so that you have fuel. So we've done the fuel off camera. Actually, I may have built that fuel at the end of the last stream. And I gathered a bunch of the buried data. I don't think any of it will show up anymore because I just wandered around the very area that I'm in. But you can find something, and I'm using the F button for scanning. There's an equivalent on controller, of course. And then I hit the E button to mark it. And then it shows up and I can track it down. I'm going to take that off. I think I can... Yeah, maybe that stays there until I do something else. So I gathered all the salvage data, and I got over 30 of those so that I could collect. I didn't spend a lot here, but I still have about 28 left. And I also processed some copper. I gotta find my building. You really don't take a lot of damage here on normal mode. Like, you can die. But I did process a lot of copper and turn it into chromatic metal, which I've used most of it. And then I processed a fair amount of carbon and put it into condensed carbon. And I have oxygen and some other items. So I don't think these are all super important. I did find some cadmium, which is interesting. I don't know. I can use cadmium later. I'm just going to keep it. I could also process it into I can also process it into chromatic metal as well. So we're going to keep that around. Anyway, so the next thing we're going to do, the first thing we're going to do today is we're just going to follow their instructions and start to move the storyline along, and we're going to get in space. And I will say, one of the things I do like to do, W key will get us into space. One of the things I like to do before I use the hyperdrive, and I don't know if this technique will work now, in the first jump. It might work later. They do want us, let's see, warping requires warp fuel in your hyperdrive. Some systems require hyperdrive access. So in space, access the galaxy map from your quick menu. I'm going to just jet out here, further away, and see how that goes. I'm going to stop here. That was ridiculous. I stopped in the middle of an asteroid belt, and I hit one. I don't know if the ship took any damage. Interesting. So I don't know if the ship took any damage in that, but I was in the pulse drive and I went right into an asteroid belt. I came out in an asteroid belt. It was interesting. So I hit it. So what I like to do is, I think, because I saved on the planet, I have a save. I don't have a way out here to save. And the game, you either have to save on your planet at a save point location, or you have to be able to get in and out of your ship in order to create a save, as far as I know. I don't know that there is a way to save this, but we're going to go ahead and we're going to jump to the map. And it's probably going to tell us, okay, we're at this location. And I don't know that it matters where we go. We can zoom in and out. Let's just go to this next system and see what happens. I hope that's what we're supposed to do. I don't really know. Alright, we are in a Viking system. Economy is material fusion, high supply, conflict level boisterous. And all of that information, I believe... Oh, hold on. Starship monitoring reports, error, guidance system malfunction. Cool. More 16s. 4, 5, maybe. So we did a warp. We're going to plot a route, and we're going to follow its advice. A fuel source is detected. So while we have the aiming reticule on this, I think we can hit C to scan it. As long as we stay there, we'll get some data back eventually. So this moon is, I thought I had it. Frost crystal, copper, dioxide, silver, a glacial moon. And let's go ahead and scan this one too, since we're sitting here. Enuma. What's going on with that? Tropical planet. That's nice. Copper, paraffinium, and salt. So that is actually a good planet. Yeah, I don't know what this one is. Close. This one's close. That's what it is. This planet is extremely close. Ancient bones, gamma root, high energy, high sentinel activity. Yeah, so if you want to fight sentinels, and we haven't really run into those yet, we're going to go where they tell us to go next, which is this moon. Looking for this fuel source, whatever it happens to be. I'm not sure what it is. Pulse engine's fueled up. So I have collected some additional materials. I did mine some things off camera. Yeah, so the good and the bad of this is, you know, it's a very nice space flight. Essentially an animated cutscene as far as I'm concerned. The only bad news is it takes a second. Okay. I just hit the E button. The E key on the way out at the bottom. See where we go from here. So that is a save. And we are... So I can play first person here too. I'm going to play third person. Now there's always a chance that creatures on a planet are hostile. I don't recall there being a lot of hostile creatures on planets, so I'm not going to be too worried about that at this point in time. We can scan. Well, we could scan them. There was some large creature over there. And, you know, it's a new planet, so everything is unknown, and you can't find it. So we're going to skip back to target sweep mode. What am I looking for? I go there, so I think it's that way. Must be that way. To the west, according to our compass, which is pretty nice. So again, this is the third planet we've been directed to after building a hyperdrive. So that's the point where we're at. Looking for. There's my ship. Oh, it's the giant. Is it the giant thing right there behind me? Yeah. Okay, so it was right behind me. What is that? The giant Venus flytrap of some sort. So yeah. So clearly we were just supposed to go to this thing, which is interesting. Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the way I thought that was going to roll. So, here we are. We can learn some words. We'll learn... Oh, we're going to do something else. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. Two aliens in combat. One triumphs, leading the other to bleed to death. The Viking. Okay, maybe that's our first introduction to the Viking. We've talked to the Vortex, or the Korvax already, sorry. This is also Viking. Interloper, that's probably me. I am undoubtedly the interloper. Is there another one here? I've learned a few words. 10 words I know now. So whenever you see these round... Doing a call them. These cylinders with a little circle on the side. You can run up and learn a word. So we're going to go talk to this thing. The heart of the anomaly at the Viking monolith. Unlike anything I've encountered on my journey so far, everything about it is so obviously alien, out of place. Is it a traveler? Is it a friend? We're just going to be a traveler. I don't know if there are any serious implications of any of these decisions. Like, the story in this game is not... There's a linear story, but you're not really attached to it. Like, you could just wander off and do a lot of things, but if you want to advance this, you follow this along, and it's not like reading a book. Like, there's not that much detail. But they're definitely conveying the story of... Is it the first or the last? Let's say I'm the last. I don't know that I'm the last. So I'm an anomaly for some reason. It seems like I'm the anomaly. Both, yeah. I think when we picked up the terminal, well, I saw it, so. Likelihood of anomaly exceeds safety parameters, breach detected. Well, it seems slightly alarmed, alerted, so to speak, but it's okay. We've learned something. And I received a warp cell. So I can make warp cells, but they brought me here. I had to make one warp cell, and they gave me another one, presumably so that I could continue to follow the path. But I've made quite a few. I've made enough. I made enough just because I was collecting materials so that I could warp around a little bit. There was a mechanic in this game before where they will give you a frigate, a very large ship, which is a lot like the there's a lot like the one that was crashed where we picked up the signal for this warp core. And so you get your own, and I think it's randomized. So at that point in time, you will get a random ship. It'll be yours to keep forever, and it can be a really nice one, or it can be a less than nice one. It could be like a lower end one. And they tier these. I believe they are SABC, familiar to almost everybody playing games. S being the best, A next to the best, B and C. And so they tier these things. Let's see if I can switch to my outside view. Explore nearby planets or search in a new system. So I have a new mission available. There's a space station. We'll go to the space station. So it looks like they've just kind of dumped us off into the universe at this point. Can I switch views in here? Plenty of fuel remaining, right in the center. And so yeah, it looks like they have dumped us off. This is definitely a different looking ship or space station. That looks different than anything I've seen. Doesn't mean it's part of Worlds 2, but it could be one of many updates since then. But that style is definitely not... That style is definitely a newer style. Cool looking. Let's find out what's on. Let's find out what's inside. Don't seem to have a lot of control. Just gonna put it away. And it takes over the landing for us, which is pretty normal. This looks like the new design. We have ships, we have traders, we have people we could talk to. So second space station. Cartographer. Purchase a random map. I don't want to sell any nanites. I have a very small number so far, so I haven't really gotten into the nanite trade. So let's see. I can get planetary charts, artifact charts, exosuit upgrade charts, and settlement charts. And I thought I had, if I wanted to, I could sell him an exosuit upgrade chart for 83,000. However, in the time off stream between the last live stream, I have sold almost 1 million credits worth of, I think I sold the larval cores, because I believe I can find more of those, and I have a technique for farming them, which is, you know, I don't have a problem fighting and getting those. So I didn't do that. I didn't do this in the last stream either, but I'm going to do this. There's an appearance modifier which is available right off the bat, which is kind of cool. So you can change yourself to be all sorts of interesting things. I'm going to stick with the anomaly group. Head shape. Oh, that's body shape. So you can be like a little teapot, short and stout. I'm just going to be whatever they made me to start with. Head shape, about 10. I like 10. And we're going to go with dark red and black. Oh, that's not really super cool. How about red and black? Torso. I'm just going to do a lot of red and black. Red and dark gray and black, and see how that looks. Red and dark gray, black, and see how that looks. That was already there. I don't know why those pants have got green in them. I don't know. So we're just gonna pick some. Oh, there's some green right there. Is that it? Backpack. I have a strong preference. So I don't have. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have a backpack style? That's pretty basic. I have cape. Oh, not nice of him. He gave me a cape. Let's go back to body shape and see what I look like. Other than that green, and I don't know where I'm picking up the green from. This is kind of a strange. I don't think that's just on my side. I don't know what that's doing. Markings? Yeah, there's like a core green to this thing. Oh, it's right there. Thank you. Knew it had to be here somewhere. Just gonna go through these and see. I don't see anything green. I'm not gonna do a banner. If I can't get rid of that green, I guess I have to go. I could go all green. I'm gonna go all green. Red is out. Green is in. It doesn't matter. Make sure I don't have any red. I don't think this has any cost for me either, so. Save my changes. Free change. There you go. So now I'm green and I have a cape, which seems important. And I think my mission is to find something in this station. I will note that I think at this point I can get to my base. I can get to my base, and I should be able to come back here. Let's go ahead and warp through and come straight back and make sure that works as expected. So every time you find a space station, if you have your base connected to the teleport network, you can jump in and out. And then from that point going forward, it's yours. Well, it's not yours to own or control. And my ship... Okay, so there's my ship. My ship is in the middle of my... Can I even leave? I'm sure I can leave. My ship is in the middle of my building. So... sometimes they don't work. And this could be because I'm on the side of a mountain as well. But I think... so I want to go back to this one, the previous system. Just going to jump in here. My ship follows me everywhere I go, which is kind of nice. I don't really have to manage where it's at, except when I'm on a planet and I'm on foot or wandering around. And if I'm on a planet and I'm on foot and wandering around, then I have to bring my ship to me by calling it. And I have to make sure it has plenty of its launch fuel so that it can take off from wherever it's at. And I think we need to go upstairs and find the suit vendor. Because each space station also has a free, well, for a while it's free, I think. An exosuit upgrade. No, so now they want 15,000 units. So the first one was free. How nice of them. I'm going to fill in from left to right because I tend to do that. I'm going to go ahead and pay for this one. And I don't think I'm in a position to upgrade. So this is what I currently have. Oh, this is the new one. Compare the two. I want 80,000 credits, and this is a Class C. It looks virtually identical. Sometimes they will have different components. You can exchange and trade in. I'm not going to go to the effort of trading up. I might trade up for a larger one. I don't know if I got lucky and I found an A or a B, but you know, the key for me is I now have access to the entire galaxy, or the universe, since it's the universe. And I can explore. And I think incoming message. So now I have a message coming in. Gonna open up the communicator. Source unknown. You're not alone. Please identify yourself. I'll identify myself. I think the last time I remained silent. You left me. Why did you leave me? I don't understand. I didn't leave anybody. Of course you'd say that. Of course, you're just like the others. Speaking to. Excellent. Coordinates are received. And it's back on that same planet. I wonder if we had just stayed on that planet, if we would have found them. Okay, and I'm pretty sure I have already scanned this planet. Tropical copper, paraffinium, and salt. But I didn't land on it, so I guess I didn't technically discover it. Okay. That's the way I'm going to read that, is if you don't land on the planet, you can scan it from space, but if you don't land on it, it doesn't become mapped, and you don't discover it. It doesn't go into your catalog of planets. Yeah, I'm going to double check something over here real quickly, just to make sure that this is working the way I think it's supposed to work. Yeah, I do have sound coming, that's fine. I just need to double check my sound over here. I wasn't super confident that it was doing what I expected it to do. If you're just joining, we are in the early stages of HyperDrive flight. We have just received a signal after jumping to our first system. There's something in the air? We'll land right here. Ooh, what is that? That's a mesa. That's not a structure. Oh, there's bees. There's ice bees. I'm gonna scan them. Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to go find this other thing real quickly, but let's find out what the ice bees are about. Those are really fascinating looking. They're not hostile, so I don't care. So where is the object I'm looking for? If I scan this way, see the markers go to the right. If I scan this way, the markers go to the left. It is clearly in the middle of that. Probably okay on all my thermal protections. I haven't done any upgrades to the suit yet for jetpack. I'm gonna look into that at some point in time. But there's another ship. Is that what I'm looking for? I hope that's what I'm looking for. In a cave. It gets to... No, that's not much of a cave, is it? Can I have this ship? The SE-8 Grenouge. It is a mess. So I would need to upgrade the pulse engine and the launch thrusters in order to get this underway. Platinum. I don't have any platinum. I have not seen any. Yeah, I don't remember the entire process for it's a Class B, which is nice. So if I compare them, so this lets me add it to my collection even though it's not flyable. I'm a little concerned that I will get I don't want to be stranded. I don't want to add it to my collection and make it my primary ship and not have the materials to restore it. So we're going to just do this first. The signal beacon. So I have chromatic metal and I have sodium. So let's take care of that. Tell me what I need to know. I want that ship though. It's a Class B ship. It's free, I think. I'm going to extract records. Whatever message was here is beyond recovery. Extract the pilot's name, Artemis. And upgrade my mining beam. Oh, nice. So I can do the advanced mining laser. I don't have to buy that. Nanotubes, hermetic seal, and a wiring loom. I don't have any wiring looms. I don't think I can make those. I think I can buy them on a ship. Large rare deposits, like that blue one right in the distance. That is a large rare deposit. Yeah, we like that. Okay, did that gave me his location? Wow, aren't you interesting, man? I like you. A giant walking turtle. Those are bigger in person than I thought they'd be. Can I save here? Search and take everything that's available. Damage containers. That's also useful for ferrite dust. And what's that going to be? Nothing. Damaged machinery. I have some living slime that can be turned into nanites. And so let's go to the multi-tool. See if I can add the... Ooh, I can add a... Okay, so let's go ahead and add the advanced laser. I need a hermetic seal, 1 carbon nanotube, and 2 wiring looms. Let's go ahead and add the shield too. I need an ion battery. So is there a track? Yeah, so there is a way to track that. So let's go back to the multi-tool here, and I want to track the things I need in order to do this. Let's just see if I can make... I think I can make a hermetic seal. And I know I can make... Oh, I thought I could make carbon nanotubes. I don't have enough carbon here. Oh, I converted all my carbon because, you know, carbon. We're going to have to do a little exploration. We're going to have to gather some materials. Condensed carbon. I think we'll have enough carbon here in just moments. Well, it's perfect, so it tracks what I need. And I don't have any particular... Matui! Yeah, you are correct. This is a... this definitely has a... I hate to say cartoon. Cartoon feels like a sloppy word. But I think, honestly, they were going for, when they first put this thing out, they were going for a 50s, 60s comic book style or something like that. So, you know, that's where we were. It's been a while since I've kind of read the background on the studio. Like, everybody talks about Hello Games all the time. And it's a great story, a lot of fun. But, oh, man, what am I doing here? There's really... It's interesting compared to Starfield. People complain about Starfield writing and story and such, but there's a lot of story here. But there's very little story in No Man's Sky. There's just enough. Just barely enough to get moving. So I need carbon nanotubes and a wiring loom I can't get. Can I make ion batteries? I've not made any ion batteries. Let's see if I can make an ion battery. I've not made one of those before. I'm sure it's a recipe I have. No. Carbon nanotube. Make another one just so I have one. Ion battery. Cobalt. I need cobalt. Okay, people, you're driving me crazy. I guess I'll take the sodium because I probably need that in order to beef up my suit. So hazard protection, I can use sodium ion batteries or sodium nitrate. So I can do that. And then life support. Life support should just be oxygen. Or I can have a life support module, or I could have dioxide. So oxygen is the most available for me. Mining beam runs on carbon. Phosphorus. It used to run on silicate, I thought. But could be wrong. And so I don't think we're going to be able to build these items while we're here on this planet because I have to go buy wiring looms. But I'm going to take a chance here and see if I can... So if I get into this thing, and then I leave the starship, I don't know that I get a save. And I have a serious trust issue when it comes to 251. I'm going to go back to... Can I make a save device? What am I missing in order to make a save device? Nickel plating. I'm going to make a save device. Just because I have a trust issue. No, you're absolutely right. It's not an RPG. RPG has meaning. It absolutely does. People are sometimes very loose with that meaning, but this is by no means... I would not consider this an RPG. Well, in a lot of ways, if you think about it, there's no... Like, okay, I have an exosuit. This is all gear-based, and that's not... And it's not like a hard determinant, but I don't have any... At least that I know of. I don't really have any talents or skills, or there's no way to level this little dude up, other than through gear. So this is a... What would you call it? This is a procedurally generated space survival. I don't know if it's a simulation, but definitely not an RPG. That's my opinion. Oh, let me get out of here again. I got distracted. Complaining about what an RPG is or isn't. Can I do this one now? I can. So let's make this. So I've made a save beacon because I have trust issues. I want this ship to be part of my collection. So claim ship, add to collection. That seems pretty straightforward. So I don't want it to be... So if I get in this ship... It has no shield. Yeah, so my problem is going to be, can I rebuild this thing here? I need one metal plate. So I can do this. The shield, I need chromatic metal. Okay, I'm committed to doing that. I don't need a HyperDrive. I don't care about that. So I need to make a metal plate. Let's see if I can save this. I need more ferrite dust and some chromatic metal. So I'm going to have to get out. And clearly it has... Yeah, I've committed to something here, haven't I? I need some metal. Is that metal? That doesn't work. I need, like, copper? Dioxide? Oh, how far is the copper? Yeah, so I'm going to have to go... I'm going to have to do copper. So I need ferrite dust as we go. Yeah, I have to survive this. I honestly don't understand all the hate Starfield receives. I get the loading screens can be annoying, but the mods on the Xbox are really improved the game. It's amazing. Yeah, I agree. It's, you know, I'm more than biased in favor of Starfield. And I don't really think, it's still my opinion that that game receives a lot of, let's say, attention from a small vocal number of people for reasons that probably have very little to do with the game itself. There's some external issues, I think, that are going on there, but... And I can assure you that No Man's Sky, and if you're a fan of No Man's Sky, like there are not many people watching, but if you're a fan of No Man's Sky or you've been playing for a while, No Man's Sky has loading screens as far as I'm concerned. They are animated loading screens, but they are transitions between parts of the game where you do not have control of yourself or your ship. So there's I do have my ship. No, I'm okay with that. What was I looking for? I was looking for this copper. Let me mark that so that I don't lose it. So I did this earlier. I went into the space station, and from a loading screen perspective, like you arrive at the space station and it takes control of the game, and it's a nice animated fly-in, and you fly back out, and I don't have any complaints about it. It is, it's movement, but it is, it is effectively a loading screen. And I would also say that, and this is a little more of a stretch, I think, is that the flight transition from the surface up into space there's not much going on. There's a whole zone in the middle there between being down on the planet's surface or flying above the planet's surface, which is different. No Man's Sky does that, I think, in a meaningful way that you would have to... Oh, wait a minute. So this is my terrain manipulator, and it will run on the silicate powder. So No Man's Sky, clearly lets you take off in your ship and fly around over the top of it, which is, similar, but certainly more feature-packed than let's say even the creations you can use in Starfield for your vehicle, right? So now you can get a vehicle, and you can get one that hovers and kind of bounces around, but it's still not flight over the planet's surface. That said, fast travel and location mapping and all that stuff is better in Starfield, in the sense that I can go anywhere on a planet and I can get back there pretty easily too. There's a lot of things I can do. This game does not have that really nailed in the same way. But when you take off and you go into space here, there's this transition where you're just kind of going from one place to the next. And there's not really a lot of gameplay going on right there. You can stop in the middle. You're like, oh, well, I've decided to go back to the surface before I get to space. But there's it is a much better transition screen, is what I'll say, if you want to call it loosely a transition screen. And the same thing happens when you fly and land on your frigates. You're going in and out of those. There's no control. You're just going to fly up to it, and as soon as you get inside the tractor beam or whatever it is, you're going from place to place. So they all have it. They're really kind of in your face in Starfield, in that you walk up to a building and when you go inside a door, like it switches you from cell to cell. And some of that wasn't as obvious to me until I have a portable refiner. I do. Some of that was not as obvious to me until I started playing around with the creation engine too. Is my copper. Give me copper. How much? All the copper. Well, so until I started playing around with the creation engine as well, it was not as obvious why Starfield is that way, and part of that is it. I've spent over 1,000. What is that currency mark, right? I don't know. That's a euro, isn't it? Yeah, on Starfield. Yeah. Thank you for all the great work. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. I appreciate any and all recognition, or just people joining in and hanging out and chatting. So thank you for joining and chatting today, even on a different game. I do like to play other games. I've played this game for many hours in the past, and it's a good game for the reasons it's a good game, and I think Starfield's a good game for the reasons it's a good game. And I do like to kind of bounce around between some of them for a variety of reasons. It's a little early for me. Have that. Let's have that. And see if we can go back and find that ship. Don't know if that was everything I was supposed to have. That's my ship that I flew in on, and if I can't get this one running, so for what I understand, I have to I have to recover this ship. I assume they do that early. They give you a ship. It used to be a lot harder to find a salvageable ship. Oh, it's going to be... do this. Thanks. It used to be a lot harder to find a salvageable ship, but I think they're setting me up. They want me to have a ship really early. Okay. So I need a metal plate. Let's go ahead and make one of those. Pretty sure I can make one of those. Let's go back to the starship. What am I trying to fix? So I have an engine. I think I have to fix the shield. That's why I did all the chromatic metal. So we'll do that. Can I fly this ship now? Do I need... I don't need HyperDrive. I'm not going to have paraffinium... Pugnium, I could probably find something to fight. So I like this ship. You know, it's a Class B. It's better than the one I start with. But at the very least, I want it in my inventory. And I think... I don't know. When we first started this... When this game first came out, I'm not sure you could remove these modules and move them. I'm very anxious to see if I could remove a module, store it, and take it with me. But it doesn't matter. I just want to see if this thing will... Oh, I need launch fuel, don't I? Oh, no. The launch thruster is 100% fueled up. Well, that was nice of him. Will it let me... Hey, there you go. I don't have any weapons. Okay, so my cannon, my photon cannon, is critically destroyed, whatever it is. Let's hope I have... So, like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this space here. This is a unique experience that is... Oh, yeah. Well, No Man's Sky is super cheap right now. Like, you can't go wrong with that. It goes on sale. I own several copies, probably. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. This is not a blank black screen, right? And that's, you know, less enjoyable. But this is... There's nothing going on up here. There's, you know, there's just kind of me. I can pick places on the planet. But when I think about it, I got another message. I need to go dump this ship. Artemis entity, we received your signal. Oh, this is Artemis. Is it first or last? Oh, that's priest entity Nada. Oh, that's really good. That's really, really good. Because this individual, priest entity Nada, is on a special ship that I want access to. Time for the truth. You have the signal, but you are not the Artemis entity. Yeah, it's not me. I'll tell him the truth. I'm not making stuff up. I'm just an anomaly. Cool. We've seen each other. We've known each other in a previous life. Or iteration. Perfect. That's what I wanted right there. The space anomaly. I don't want to be in this ship, though. I really don't want to be in this ship. It has no fighting capabilities. So, like, it's going to cost me a fortune to fix this. And if it were a Class S, A maybe, I would do it. But I'm not sure if I'm going to do it with this one. But I'm definitely going into the space anomaly, and hopefully in here. Hopefully in here I can figure out how to swap back to my other ship. Actually, this is a good time to remind everybody, if you are watching me on YouTube, which is the only place anybody's watching me, I don't think anybody's on Twitch. I am dual streaming on Twitch, and if you watch on Twitch and you have one of your gaming accounts connected to Twitch and your account there are free drops for this game. And I'm going to run over, I'll see if I can show you what was dropping yesterday. There should be drops coming out today too. I don't know if I can see those. Stop that. Let me get out of the ship. I don't remember how to swap ships. I'm going to have to figure that one out. There was a way to change ships, but I don't know how to do it. If I'm really lucky, somebody in the chat can tell me. But so we are on... I'm trying to remember what this is called. I don't know what this thing is called. This Quicksilver synthesis guy, who evidently keeps spare body parts around, which is fun, is one of many vendors on this ship. So there's a mission board in the center. This game is, you know, buy once and play. There's no subscription. It's not really live service, but it has some elements that are kind of live service. Like, you can keep playing this game forever, I think. Many years. I'm going to talk to this guy because I think I can pull these drops from him. So I can create items from Quicksilver, which is a currency I don't think I'm going to have. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have any of that, so can't do that. I don't know why it throws me back out here. Where do I earn Quicksilver? Yeah, so do the missions in the Nexus. This is the Nexus, that's what it's called. Or at the Nexus, maybe this is called the Nexus. You can do 3 missions, weekend events, and so there's a currency. If you want to do that, that's cool. I have not done that. The expedition rewards, I'm not going to get into that. That's part of what I consider to be kind of a live service-like feature of this game, in that they're not really seasonal, but they're an ongoing, repeated, like, set of missions you can run in parallel. You can use your existing characters, but they kind of get transported to another universe, and you run them there, but you get rewards out of it. And then the Twitch rewards. I think this is pretty cool, because I have an Atlantid poster, some fireworks, a decal, a hologram, which is a gesture. Let's unlock that. The Art of the Storms, this is a multi-tool, and I'm going to go ahead and take that one. It's a Class C, so it's interesting. I don't know if it's always a Class C, but it's certainly better than what I have. And I got this yesterday. I got it for streaming, but that's because Twitch counts that as part of watching the stream. So if you watch the stream in 15 minutes and 30 minutes, I think an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, the rewards rack up and then they end up in your Twitch account. Anyway, enough about, without that. I'm not going to do that. I definitely want to take it. Does it have all the things I have? It doesn't have the shield. It has a, I like the, it's a lot more combat focused. Yeah. That's interesting. I would definitely want to do that. So we're going to take that. I mean, it's free. And now I have a staff. Okay, so now we didn't have any of these when I first started playing this game. No staves. And I think they said I have a ship too. So this is a Class A shuttle. I'm taking that too. These are from earlier Twitch streams that I've not, well, they're just available. So I think you can pick them up on multiple saves. So I have more posters. I'm not going to go pick all these. A nice decal. Exosuit backpack. That's a nice design. That's cosmetic. And there are quite a few other ships in here. That looks like, oh, those are great. Let me, I'm just going to take the Biomac Liberator 8. It's Class A. That is a, I mean, seriously, claim it for free and add it to your collection. I'm certainly not going to exchange a ship. But maybe I can just salvage that other ship. I'll have to try the salvaging system in the game. I've not done that before. I've only, like, looked at it. I've never tried to actively kind of work it. Okay, so I'm supposed to speak to the inhabitants. That guy was fine. What does this guy want to know? Helios. Hello, Helios. So I can give him data, and he will give me... What is he going to give me? Nanites? 120 nanites. That's nice. Oh, what is this? That is a side view... I don't know. Cool. not a box that I can open. So there's like spots here for vendors that don't exist. So more expansion in the future, which is kind of cool. Iteration Ares. What does Ares have to say? Ares has nothing to say. So clearly something I've not done yet in the game. How about this fella? Cronus. What's up, Cronus? You are an interesting looking fella. Or not fella. You're an interesting looking thing. Present food for critique. I don't know. I don't think I have any food. I've not cooked anything. I'm not going to present carbon nanotubes. That's not food, is it? Maybe it's food to him. Donate food to the market. So you can make food. Yeah. So there's a whole cooking system. That's fairly new. There is an egg sequencer. Companion system. Maybe I'll play with that at some point in time. That's the appearance modifier. Who are these two individuals? Gemini and Spurus. A lot going on the Nexus. Polo and Nada are very kind to all their friends. They're friends of Polo and Nada. Yeah, I'm supposed to meet Nada. I don't think there's much going on here. Say you are a wanderer or a traveler. I don't know what the difference is. I think I said traveler before, so I'll continue to be a traveler. It's an owl. I believe we tread parallel paths, you and I. Okay, so some of these people have nothing to say. Let's find Polo and or Nada. Who I believe are to the front. Oh wait, so they're going to be up front. I see a little purple marker right there. It's Priest Entity Nada. But this is a much more interesting area. I remember this. This is where you can use your salvage data and nanites. So what is this? This is that's the ship. Construction research. I want to do something there. Is this? Oh, this is Celine. Exosuit upgrades. Okay, so this is nanites. I have 485, which is really not very many. Could acquire an oxygen recycler to get what is that? Do I already have that? I know that one. So jetpack I have. I could upgrade my jetpack. That's a lot of nanites for me right now. These are all fairly... The hazmat gauntlets seems like there are some things I can't gather, but I don't know if those are going to be terribly useful, so we'll find out. Simple translator. I never found a use for the translator in the early iteration of the game. I mean, I did max it out on one playthrough one time, but... Coolant network. It's a lot of nanites. I think that is for my future. So is this a free 30,000 units? I'm gonna upgrade that one down there. I'll pay for it. That's why you need money. But you need the credits. Can I talk to this? No, can't talk to that. Who is this guy? Multi-tool research. I actually need to get back to my multi-tool and find out what this new one has, this staff. Combat scope. And I think I learned this one already, so I'm hoping I don't... Yeah, I know that one. I just got that on the planet, so I'm hesitant to spend a bunch of currency early if I'm going to get access to it. And I don't have a buggy yet, but we're going to see if I can get one. We're going to go over here to the building. Construction Research Station. And... I don't think I need these large prefabs just yet. We'll think about that. Small prefabs. These are fun. I've actually done a lot of building with those before. Technology modules. What on this would be useful? I really want a landing pad so that my ship doesn't end up inside my building. That seems like a useful thing to have. Then I'll need 2 microprocessors, and the rest of that I can build. Lights I can save for later. Portable refiners. I like the idea of a medium refiner. I don't need nutrition right now, because I think this yeah, I can combine 2 materials. So I think I'm going to do the landing pad because I like that, and the medium refiner, and we're just going to grab those, and I will have enough for a roamer geo bay. Oh, that's the plan. That is definitely the plan. So landing pad. I'm going to need microprocessors. Medium refiner. I want that. And give me a geo bay because I want a buggy. There you go. We have some goodies. Go build some things, which would be nice. That is there's a teleporter in there, so I can go straight to my base from here, which is interesting. Hello, it's a priest entity Nada. Let's advance the story. Priest entity Nada, divergent Korvax. Welcome to our anomaly. We're safe from the Sentinels. Let's ask about Artemis. That's another traveler. Do not know their number. Maybe we all have numbers. We all have unique numbers. They were lost. Our anomaly is lost to the Sentinels, but none should be lost to the anomaly. Interesting. Let's ask about Nada. Who are you, friendo? Nada awoke with the death of Korvax Prime. Could not understand why such things happen. We are alone. Now I am divergent. The convergence do not see through my eyes. So there is a convergence. Whatever runs the universe here. And those that are kind of outside it. Oh, that's happy. Good for you. Let's ask about Polo. We'll go talk to Polo in a second, too. Polo friend found Nada. Found my signal. Okay, cool. Beyond what's outside, our anomaly wanders free like Nada to observe and search. The Sentinels, the Atlas, they do not care for this place. The Atlas is a new term, maybe? So the Sentinels and the Atlas are part of the convergence, maybe? Sounds right. There you go. We've spoken with Nada. Yeah, we're definitely going to go talk to Polo, who is right behind us. Nice eye covers. Specialist Polo. I like that. That's great. Friends everywhere. Only know where to look. Friends in all shapes and all sizes and all places. Okay. There's a little hologram in his hand. Okay, so I've spoken to speak to other travelers to earn nanites. So I think I did that, right? So let's do that. So I've already gone through that side, and let's see if there's anybody on this side. How about you, Iteration Mercury? What are you up to? Yes. I've done this before. So he's just there to tell me how to use the portal, maybe? There's respect on his face. He has an odd face. I stood before the portal at Solit's Prime. Oh no, no, he's talking about a different kind of portal. He's telling me about these other portals. Got it. Okay, cool. So that is a teleporter that will get me back to my own home if I want. An interstellar terminus. So from here, I can go to space stations I have already visited, and my one base. We're not going to do that yet. I need to swap ships. I don't know who's going to do that. How about you? Tethys. Tethys is not a ship. That's not a lot. Make friends with money? Oh, okay. What do you smell like? Okay, let's not do that. Oh, you are not a Gek. You are fake. You're a fake Gek. Why did you lie? I have not. Technically speaking, I have not run into the Sentinels yet. Okay, so where does this go? Takes me off my ship. Oh, and there's my ship. So that's helpful. Was that always there? Right, it used to be. All the running up and down probably annoyed some people, I'm gonna guess. And then we have missions here somewhere. Can I talk to this thing? That is the Nexus. The Nexus, that is the Nexus, not this ship. I am not authorized to use it. Okay, so I can't do whatever the Nexus is just now. The question for me is, how do I swap out of... Well, it's already swapped me to this other ship, didn't it? This is the one that I picked up from the Twitch drops. Oh, I saw the name of it. It said Biomuck, and I thought, at first I was worried I was going to have to pay for it. Like, why would I have to pay for the ship? Okay, so I'm inside the ship. So this is my starship. Can I change ships in here? I don't know that there anything in here that would let me change ships. I might have to build... I don't know if the landing pad has something to do with that. Anyway, so back to the exosuit, my multi-tool. I want the advanced mining laser. Carbon nanotubes, hermetic seal, and I still need a wiring loom. And I don't have a shield, so we're going to go ahead and build a shield. Ion batteries, and so I need 3 wiring looms. So we're going to go ahead and fly out with this ship. What's my weapon loadout on this? I have a lot of weapons. Do I have... I have a hyperdrive. It's fueled up. That's nice of him. Shield. Create new tech to upgrade your technology. Rocket launcher and photon cannon. I don't have enough copper or pure ferrite. So I can add more weapons, which is fine. But I already have some weapons. We'll try this. So I'm going to go to the space station, which should be in this... I've already been to the space station. Let's see if I can find wiring loops. That's what I need, is wiring loops. Oh, I just hit the... Just hit it. I hit some ring on the outside of... The space anomaly. So that is the space anomaly. The Nexus is inside of it. Make sure I get my terminology correct. That is the glacial moon I was on, and what I want, if I can get away from the space anomaly, is... Space station. Let's go to the space station. Because I want to get those 2 multi-tool upgrades installed. Oh, I have to go back and talk to Helios. I've already spoken to Helios, but I did it too early in that cycle. I should have gone to talk to Nada first, and then go back to Helios. My mistake. So that is a loading screen as far as I'm concerned. It's brief. It's 5 seconds at most. I don't have any control. I'm just kind of moving in. It's the same pattern every time. It is entertaining, at least at some level, right? It's not a black screen. If I flew up to this ship and it just went black screen and maybe even showed me just a picture and then I found myself standing outside the ship, that is very similar to the Starfield landing screen. I want to be on the bottom. It's just like 5 or 6 variations of the landing sequence where you see the ship from above, you see the ship from the side, whatever it is, and then you land. Galactic Trade Terminal. I need... Let's see how much they cost. I'm going to need 2 microprocessors. Those aren't cheap. Wiring looms. Those aren't cheap either. But I need 3 of them. I do. I'm going to have to start making money somehow. And I need at least 2 microprocessors. So let's see if I can do this. This is my multi-tool. Carbon nanotube. Wiring loom, I have that. I need a hermetic seal, which I think I can make. That's just condensed carbon. Excellent. So now I have an advanced mining laser. That's good. And the shield, I need 2 ion batteries, and I think I can make those, can't I? Cobalt. I need 20 cobalt. Cobalt's in caves. I had some cobalt, and I think I sold it. Because it just didn't seem useful to me at the time, and now, who needs cobalt, doesn't he? Ionized cobalt. That feels like something I can turn into cobalt. It's not terribly expensive. So I'm going to waste some money on it. This will be a lesson learned. So I need cobalt in order to finalize the shield for the multi-tool. The starship, I'm not going to worry about for right now. It's fine. I can build an oxygen recycler. I don't know when I picked that one up. Yeah, so I learned that one. It gives me more on the tanks. Okay, so we're as up to date as we should be. And right behind me, what do we have here? Station terminus teleporter. Yeah, here's another loading screen. I'm gonna go back to my base. This is a loading screen. It's very colorful, but it's a loading screen. Depending on the speed of your machine, PC, console, or otherwise, it takes some time. The warp screen is the same thing, just a loading screen between areas. And here I am, with my ship. Inside. I'm gonna have to take a wall down, aren't I? Can I get out? Oh, I got out, thank goodness. I need a landing pad. How do I build a landing pad? I thought I learned... Oh, there it is. 2 ion batteries and 10 metal plating. This is ridiculous. Like, look at that. I think I have... So my starship has nothing in inventory. Did I lose all my inventory? I have to figure out how to change starships now, because that other ship has my inventory. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to do that. Hold on just a second. There we go. That's better. Let's see. I need to go back to a space station in order to do it. Yeah, that's interesting. I should have known that. Okay, so I have a summon vehicles, and now I can pick which one I want to summon. Summon the Liberator? I don't want to summon the Liberator. Can I summon other ships? I don't have an exoskiff. I don't have a freighter. Can I change ships? Yeah, that's kind of a mess. Let's go back to this space station. Yeah, there's a mechanism over here in order to summon your ship to the space station or change ships, but I don't know where it's at. Summon vehicles. Switch between docked ships. Oh, I have to do that on a planet. I was actually where I'm supposed to be. So it's supposed to work here. So if I go to here, switch docked ships, you can summon the ship that you have. Oh, it did swap my ship. It's kind of instantaneous and there was no... So if I go to the starship... Yeah, there's all my old inventory. Hold on. We got to figure this one out just to make sure I do not do something. There was certainly an issue in the past, long ago, where summoning a different ship, that's that one, so that's my ship. They just throw it in there on the pad, and there's nothing in my cargo. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That ship doesn't have a lot of cargo space. Interesting. Yeah, it's not a terrible animation, but there's a lot more cargo space in the Radiant Pillar BC. Hey, United BT, nice to see you. Just doing a little No Man's Sky, and from time to time, some comparison discussion about Starfield. I am relearning this game. I haven't touched this thing in a very, very long time, but the Worlds 2 stuff looks really nice. In addition to the graphics, you know, there's so many updates. I wanted to check it out. So I played it yesterday, and if you're watching on Twitch, you can get free drops. So if you're not watching on Twitch, I don't think YouTube does that. So I need to go back to the Space Anomaly. I just had to figure out how to swap ships. because one of the drops was an upgraded or like a new ship, so I grabbed it, and then suddenly all my inventory was someplace else. So I was having a small problem, but I've resolved that problem. So you go to a space station or on the ground, quick menu, you can swap it out. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. This is very much a, I think, I'm trying to remember what I read early on is, you know, they were going for some kind of, at least in, especially in the artwork of the game, like 1950s, 60s, almost comic style. But I mean, it's, you know, they've done better. What is nice is the things they've done for the engine. Yeah, that's a great time for that question too. The creators of No Man's Sky are working on a new game, right? Or is it just an update? They are working on Light No Fire, I think is the name of the game. And the interesting thing about it is this game's been out for, let's just call it 8 or 9 years, something like that. It's been out for a long time. And it had a rocky start. Everybody, you know, kind of saw that it didn't go well. There's a lot of hype and whatever, and they certainly learned their lesson. But almost within a year after that, they started talking about the next project they were working on, and it didn't have a name. The project, as it turns out, looks like it was Light No Fire. I think it's called Light No Fire. So they have been working for 6-7 years in parallel on this new game, Light No Fire, which I believe takes place on a single planet. But the real, you know, people love the kind of redemption story, and everybody talks about Hello Games like they're doing this out of some kind of altruistic, you know, gift to the community or something like that. But the really impressive thing that they've done is they are developing in parallel this new game, and they're rolling all the tech they build in it and the improvements to their engine and whatever, not all, but some of it, back into No Man's Sky. And so No Man's Sky gets all these upgrades over time that are relevant to the world, I'm assuming they're going to be relevant in the way the players operate and move and things like that, although I'm sure that's going to be different. But yeah, they're working on a new game that's supposed to launch, I think maybe this year as well, but it's getting pretty close. And it seems like, you know, every time I see an update to No Man's Sky, I assume this is something that they are also already building into Light No Fire. And I think Light No Fire is more of a fantasy themed. It's not space. It's Helios. Yeah, so we're supposed to talk to Helios. So they're definitely working on that. Well, I think it'll be a good game. I mean, imagine they've been, you know, as a studio, they've been working on this for close to a decade. And they've managed it, right? So they bring in revenue on this game from whatever sources, right? You know, you have to assume that, you know, they had some previous games, but they were never as big as No Man's Sky. And, you know, certainly not as ambitious as No Man's Sky, right? So they've managed the revenue that they generate off of this game, and they discount it regularly, and they bring people in, and they've got these kind of seasonal things, but you've never had to pay a monthly fee or anything like that. And they made it multiplayer. That was a little rocky up front because they really didn't have the architecture underneath it, the back end. So multiplayer was more peer-to-peer. I don't know if it's still peer-to-peer, but I don't think they built this on a let's say a very expensive back-end server model. That's the key right there, right? Let's see, what is Helios saying? I'm supposed to do something. They told me to go talk to him. New guide. Earning nanites. Oh, he's telling me about nanites. So here's what I need to do. This game has its own kind of encyclopedia built into it, so earning nanites. You're a valuable material. I already have some. Planets. Cartographers. Many alien outposts and relics offer a chance to earn nanites. Okay. Maps to planetary sites can be purchased from the cartographer. Okay, so you buy the maps, you go to the sites, get nanites. Analysis visor. Nanites are earned for each discovery uploaded for other travelers to see. Upload discoveries from the Discoveries tab. Okay. Traveler iterations. Okay, we found Ares and Helios. They will give you nanites. They look for new things every day. So go visit them every day, figure out what they want, and give it to them. And then Nexus missions, which I don't have. And finally, fleet expeditions dispatched from your capital ship often return with large quantities of nanites. I don't have a capital ship, so let's look at the discoveries real quickly. So I have discovered 2 planets, and I can upload that. Okay, so let's upload this planet. $10 nanites. So I didn't get anything for the systems, but do I have other discoveries? Visited systems. Feels like I'm just uploading the same things. Unhide the system. It just says upload all. There you go, 226 nanites. So I was hiding them. That's not what I wanted. Viking systems. Let me fix this. Abandoned systems, stellar class green, purple. That little icon means, so I have a base here. Okay, so there's a lot of, there's a lot of interesting stuff in here. I'm not going to go through that. The log. This is my quest log. Secondary missions, exploration guide. Explore this system. And so if I discover more than 3 planets, I will get something. And then the base computer. Hey, Robert, nice to see you. Good morning or good afternoon, depending on where you're at. Base computer archives partially restored. Teleport back instantly using the space station teleporter. Or construct a new base and computer. No, I'm not going to do that. We're just going to go back to where my base is. So I did swap my ship. So I'm going to go back to this thing. This is a teleporter that is kind of all connected. So my bases, I only have one base. We're going to go there. See if I can finally build this landing pad so that I can come back to my base without my ship being in the middle of my building. Maybe we'll see that again. There's 2 different ships I've had that when I come to my base through the teleporter, they are stuck in my building. Just like that. So, hats off to the developers at Hello Games for what is truly an excellent game, and it's improved a lot over time, and and this happens. So I can't get in here. Am I gonna have to take apart a wall to get out? I am. I'm gonna have to take apart a wall. Fine. Be that way. Timber wall. Which? X. I literally had to remove a wall from my building so I can get out of my own building. Okay, can I build the landing pad now? Geobay landing pad. Metal plating. I need 10 metal plating and 2 ion batteries. This game is actually pretty. I don't know what it costs right now, but it goes on sale all the time. It's pretty cheap. It is very much not an RPG. Let's see. Can I make these? I'm not going to have enough dust to make these things. How many can I make? Maybe. I guess I can do it. I am missing components. What can I make? I need another 200 ferrite. I'm going to have to go into this little room. This is me just working around the fact that this ship is planted in the middle of my base. Do I have a portable refiner? I do. We're going to put... Do I have... What do they call it? Pure ferrite? Put that in there. That's going to give me ferrite dust. I need fuel of some sort, so I'm going to put carbon in the fuel. I'm going to put pure ferrite in here. $44 pure ferrite is going to get me... Oh, it's going to convert it the other way. That's not what I want to do. It's going to up-convert it. I have to go get ferrite. I have to collect materials here. Need things that look like little rocks. Oh, journey, reach, or milestone. I have run around a lot. Should have built my roamer. Need at least 200 ferrite. So there's another kind of visual anomaly. That was supposed to be buried underground. And you can see it. That will give me materials. I need more of those. They look like donuts, half stuck in the ground. That's what I need right there. This is the ferrite source on this planet. Or the primary ferrite source. The primary ferrite source. Rooster Cogburn! Nice to see you again. So, if you have not played this game, or you did not catch the other live stream, I will note... Hey, there's actually somebody watching on Twitch. You can get Twitch Drop. If you watch on Twitch at Kineer Gaming, even if you do not have the game, if you connect your Twitch account to your gaming account, and I'm not recommending you do or not do that, but if you've already done it, you can get free stuff. But you have to watch for a long time, 15 minutes. Different things drop, like decals up through like this staff, and I think there'll be more of these over time, and ships. So it's kind of nice, but if you want to earn them the old-fashioned way, skip all that. Just watch here. It'd be great. Anyway, I did a live stream Friday morning my time, and went through the tutorial. There's a very nice tutorial that's in the first live stream. You start off on a simple planet by yourself. They walk you through step by step, gathering some items, building some things in your inventory. And then once you are able to repair your ship, you can take off to space nearby. Might be able to build my landing pad now. I'm just going to shoot that guy because he bothers me. And they just kind of, you know, they walk you step by step through this. And the story is not as deep or detailed as Starfield, you know, which is what I normally play. You know, Starfield has a lot of kind of traditional narrative, 5 different stories. What is that? I don't know what that is. That's my ship. Oh, that just landed there. That's interesting. So it landed nearby. Nobody got out. That's kind of cool. I'm not complaining. So the real question is, can I make more of these? I need 10. I'm 1 short. Yay, need a lot of materials. Bring me another rock donut. Everything is procedurally generated. They do a nice job of it. But you can kind of safely ignore the names of the planets, the names of the creatures. There's just tons of them. You can scan them all in order to get some credits and little mini currencies along the way. It's a one-time purchase game, so you buy it and you're in. There's no fees. There's nothing. I don't even think they have a cash shop. There is they have implemented a fair number of, I think they're daily repeatable activities to collect these other currencies for cosmetics, things like that. I never really got into that. Honestly, I was burned out on Warcraft years ago. I fell into the compulsion loop at that point, and I'm a little hesitant about a lot of those. But I think they're interesting, and they do a nice job. And frankly, I think the best thing about it is that when they release Light No Fire, it will not be a space game. we will see, the culmination of 7 or 8 years worth of work from Hello Games, new technology that they have been rolling back into No Man's Sky. So as they build things for Light No Fire, they have been consistently rolling it back into No Man's Sky, and if you're in on the game, you kind of get that benefit. This game looks so much better than it did before. Now, and that's art style. The art style is one thing, but like the level of detail, and I'll fly over. They're very excited about water in this game, and they have an entire underwater element to it that they added later. But in some ways, like Starfield, there are 10 different things you could do in the game and spend all your time doing. Hold on, let me get back to this. Landing pad, I need 2 iron batteries. But if you've been watching for the last 10 or 15 minutes, you will also notice that I am doing one of the things you have to do in this game a lot, which is craft things. Cobalt. I, again, am missing cobalt. Can I build my geobay? I need ion batteries. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I bought some cobalt, didn't I? I don't know if this works. I think you can take an item, a material, and reverse it. Where's the cobalt I bought? I bought some kind of cobalt. Did I just miss it? There's the cobalt. Can I put it in here? Can't do that. If I put it in here, I will get cobalt back. So some of the items you gather, you can process one direction only, and then some you can process back. So now I have cobalt. And it's night. And I have built this little base. This is not like a Starfield where you pick outposts. In this game, you literally pick walls, and you can put up walls and other structures and build them. I built one out of essentially sandstone and one out of wood here. So let's see if I can get this going. Geobay. Ion battery, and I don't have paraffinium. I have to find paraffinium. We will get back to building the landing pad. Which requires ion batteries, which I can now finally make. So I can make one there. I'm just going to press E and it's going to build another one. Get this landing pad. Oh, that is a large landing pad. So wherever I build this landing pad, I will end up with... Let's build it right there, hanging off the edge. Then exit out of the build menu. Well, I kind of wanted it connected to this. So I'm going to have to figure out how to... I think I remove it. You get all the materials back. We're going to go back to landing pad. I'm going to go to C to do that. I don't know if I can move it. Maybe I have to stand off to the side. Let's exit out of this. We're going to go to our terrain manipulator, and if I switch, I can go to... I'm going to flatten this. I thought I was going to flatten it.
Technology recharge.
Maybe this ground was not letting me connect that landing pad to the side of this building, which is my goal right now. Okay, so that's my landing pad. Gonna get rid of that. Target the landing pad. I want to move it. Not put it on the side of there. Oh, can I stand over here? And over here. This is really its own kind of special. You know, I think we're going to I'm going to put it there for now. Not really what I was hoping for, but it's not cooperating. Let's see, can I put some stairs here? So I have stairs. This is actually not what I was hoping for. I don't want to restore it. Not perfect. I've had worse. So I can call my starship there. It will land. It will not. Now it will. It won't cost me fuel to take off and land. And I'm gonna have to put a door on this side here somewhere. So. Not the most beautiful way to do this, but I did accomplish what I was hoping to accomplish there. And what I need is paraffinium now. So the next thing is, they told me this, is to talk to my base computer. And I think I need to go to the log. Search for clues about Artemis, board the space anomaly. Done that. Those are my primary missions. Looks like I still need to talk to some people about that. And I can come back to the base computer and talk to it here and see if it has something new for me. Search the archives. Berry tech. Okay, found additional berry technology modules. Construction proceeding smoothly. I'm going to get some free blueprints, I think. Hope they're not things storage container plans restored. That's great. I'm clearly having storage issues. This game has those. Magnetized ferrite and sodium. We're building a storage box. I think that was harder to find originally. Not sure where we're going to put our storage box. Does it need power? Kind of a dark room in here. So now I have a storage container. It is very big. We're not going to put it inside here. We're going to put it outside on a platform somewhere. Let's build some flooring here. It's not the most beautiful, but can I build a wall? I don't have enough carbon to build a wall. Can I build a storage unit? I will build it sitting on the edge of this. And it needs power. So I have to go here, find some electrical wiring, and I think I just need to connect it to this battery system over here. Get out of there. So now I have a storage unit, and these little blue wires don't cause any problems. You run through them. There is a device I think I can buy that will turn them off and on, so I don't have to look at them. I haven't found that yet. And now I have storage container. Now I have a lot of storage, and I think you can get like 10 of these. And the good thing about the storage containers is, if I remember correctly, if you put them at different locations, they're linked. If you put them on your freighter or your capital ship, they're linked. They essentially, you know, for my purposes, are unlimited storage at this point. So this is progress. I have put the I have some of this rusted metal. Rusted metal is free, and you just find it all over the place. You can put it in your refiners and walk away. My ship is here. I can summon any ship I want. So if I want to switch, and this is what I want to do. I want to go to my starship, and I want to go ahead and break those up. I'm going to put these in my inventory. That's interesting. Because I can't put that... Oh. I'm not paying attention. I can now put it in my storage unit. So anything I don't want to carry with me, I can now take out of my storage unit. Put that in my exosuit, and I put that in my exosuit there. And now we can call our... Can I just switch ships here too? Switch ships to... That one's broken, and I can salvage that. I'm going to figure out how to salvage that. Cannot land here. I can bring it here. Cannot land there. Fine, just land it out there in the middle of nowhere. So I have this ship, which is my current ship, and I've cleared the inventory. And this one is now... This should now be my current ship, I think. Jumped in. That is a save and restore. It's not a restore, but that's a save. And then can I can call that ship in its place. Okay. That's interesting. So I don't know how to get this guy up on the up on the stand. Okay, so I have a ship. I have a ship management problem. It's dark. I do know. Did that creature just walk through the side of my building? It did. Is there an animal over here? Hey, buddy. What are you? I don't have any food for him. You can make food. You can cook in this game. There's all these side activities, so... Most of which I've not tried. So let's go back to... We'll just go to this base. Whichever ship is your active ship should follow me to the base when I go to it. And then I think if I come straight back, the other ship will be in storage. So here we are at the base. This is my new ship, which we're going to call something else. I don't like that name. We're going to call this ship Kintech Holler A01. How about that? So, yeah. So now I will recognize it's my ship all the time because I am forgetful. Now if I go back to my base. I think when I arrive, this ship will be on the landing pad, and the other one will be in storage, effectively. And then I can get back to trying to advance the storyline. So there's a cycle in this game, and it happens all the time. Okay, so we just appeared in front of that. It's the door outside. We have save beacon. You have to build these in order to save your game. I left one on another planet, I think. Yeah, and there's the ship hanging off the edge. Nice. Not worried about that. Can I have this? So there's my new ship, which is great. And I need carbon. Lots of carbon. I don't know what I was going to make. I need platinum and carbon, and I think, you know, this would be a great time to just go get some platinum so I could also buy the buggy. Now, I don't believe that I am able to, in this game, bring the buggy with me everywhere I go until I acquire another device. So it's not like in Starfield where once you buy your ground transportation, it just shows up with you wherever your ship is. Not complaining, just different. Darkness here is really interesting, and I don't think I really want to get this thing up a level, and I don't know why it won't. I'll have to fix that later, but I'll have to move the ship manually and then destroy the landing pad and put it back. At least it's daytime. I don't think there's a sleep function. There's not like a... I don't know if there's a wait function in this game. Could be wrong, but I don't think there is. I don't seem to be able to... Can I move this guy? Base computer. So I don't want that. Let's say I can move it. Oh, I'm very happy about that. Can I move it up top? Can I move it up to the platform? Doesn't really look like it's... It looks like it's clipping through it. I would really prefer for this base computer to be here. So I want to move that. Down in front of the stairs, please. I didn't hang it off the edge. That's wonderful. I'm pretty excited about that. Maybe it was always that way? I don't know. I can't tell which way... I can't tell which way it's supposed to point. How about that? Put it over here. It's gonna be backwards, isn't it? Is there any indicator? Oh, there's a little orange light. Maybe that little orange light is the indicator. Because it would be very nice to have it just in front of my building and facing the right direction. That's, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's good enough. Can I move this? Can I move it with the starship? That's what I want to know. Move. Cannot build. I don't understand that error. Cannot build too close to starship. Fine, can I just delete it? No. So if the starship's there, I cannot move it. Can't move it. Search the space anomaly for clues about Artemis. Select the space anomaly mission from the mission log. Okay, let's get back to that. I'm not going to worry about that now. It's kind of driving me crazy. The space anomaly. So I've selected this one. Visit a technology researcher such as Selene. Researchers will create new blueprints from nanites. Okay, so I've already... Yeah, that's what they're doing, is I've already done that. Essentially, I have already done this. Let's jump inside the ship. I didn't spend anything with Selene, but I did find Selene and talk to Selene. I just didn't do it in order. And that is one of the things that's I think stuck with this game over many years is the quest system. They let you switch the log back and forth. You can pick whatever your active quest is. Let's pull this guy into this universe, or into this system. But if you are not selected, or you have not selected the specific quest you're interested in, doesn't seem to kind of pick up on other activities. And that's not unusual. That's not unique to this game, but and I'm sure they've gone over it with a fine-tooth comb to figure out how to optimize that path. But ultimately, as a player, you have to go pick the right quest and make sure that you have it active in order for it to progress. That happens in plenty of games. Okay, but I'm supposed to find Celine. So here's a question. Do I have a teleporter here? So through luck of the draw, I did not end up on the right side of the teleporter game. I have to do the running game. Run up here. I haven't talked to Ariande. Wow, cat, kind of a weird cat face. Good for you. Iteration, not reading that word. Ask about this place. Ask about Ariande. You know me? I'm like you. Also not like you. Fine. Be catty about it. That's my joke. Okay. So I'm supposed to follow the purple indicator. And we're going to go talk to good buddy Celine. I wonder if they sing. Research exosuit upgrades. Okay, so I have 721 nanite clusters, which is nice. Clearly I'm supposed to do something. I probably don't have to buy anything, but I don't worry about shield. I like the exosuit advanced jump capabilities. Don't care about water jets. Fly and sprint longer for 90 nanites. Well worth it. 25% jetpack tanks, 10% sprint distance, faster recharge rate, and faster. It's a blueprint, but I can get those materials too. So let's buy something, just so clearly we will progress this. Okay, so we have done that. Browse the huge array of base parts. I've already done this. I skipped ahead. My salvage data is in the other ship, or it's in my storage, so I don't have any in hand. So this is all grayed out. I actually have, yeah, that's probably all I have. Could be wrong. So I can't buy those. I have a container. I can get additional containers. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, and you can get up to 10. 0 through 9. They're 5 salvage each. So I will, off screen or off camera, I will go grind the salvage data so that I can buy storage units and never have a problem with that again. And so this is for building alloy walls. I can make alloy walls now, which are made of ferrite dust. Flat stone roof. I've been making these with the silicate powder, which is kind of nice. That's it. So we've done that. Speak to Nada about Artemis. Okay. Let's run back and forth. Talk to who we're supposed to talk to. I'm probably not advancing the storyline as fast as I could here because I think I started to go off on this later or earlier. Like, I almost always get caught in a point where I'm out of materials, and then you just have to go through a gathering loop, right? How do I find him? How do I find the mysterious guy who blamed me for abandoning him or her? Find Artemis Entity. They're gonna help? Okay, help me. Speak to others on the station. They have things to offer. I can always come back here. I can summon this thing everywhere I'm at. I thought there were more conversation options. Let's kick through these. No, they just gave me that one. I have earned the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion. So that's just it. That's, you know, which rewards are available. Their integration's pretty good. And I'm not doing anything for that. So objectives are updated. Continue to search for... Oh, I got a lot. Track a black hole. Install the neural simulator. Definitely want to do that. Base computer archives. Something might be happening. Gather data for the space anomaly. I'm not really clear what this is. University community research progress. So now I might have Nexus missions available, and I can contribute to those. Scan things, and continue on the Atlas path. So I think Alone Amidst the Stars, the primary mission, is the one I care about. Return to space, search for clues about Artemis among the stars. So we go out here. I don't think there's a fast path to get to my ship other than this little teleporter right over here. Will you talk to me? Anything new to say? Nope. Just grumpy. Can I... Multi-tool decommissioning. That's new. So if I have an old multi-tool I don't want... No. I don't want to get rid of anything at this point. Where's my ship? So it doesn't bring me really that close. It takes me back down here to this level. It would be nice if that teleporter was in the back. Okay, can I now talk to the Nexus? I can. So, I don't have a frigate. Complete missions with other travelers. So this is some kind of community mission thing. I can get salvage data, frigate fuel, I don't have that, life support gel, and nanites. Collect 11 living pearls. I don't have the underwater... Yeah, I don't have any of the underwater gear yet. There's a lot of upgrades you can do to your suit for that. So we're just going to stick to... Where's Artemis? Where's Waldo? I have a base. I have basic abilities to craft, collect, and store things. I don't think I'm missing any game functionality right now. Let's go to space. So I have a message coming in, so I hit X to bring up the communicator. It's on this list of many things. It's Artemis. Is there anyone there? I'm here. So little light. They're alone. How'd you find my voice? Say you found a crash ship. I did, and I took it. Cut me off. They're safe. There are 16 of them. They look just like something. What are they? It lied to me, whatever that is. Okay. Okay, how do we boost our signal? And along the way find some minerals. The base computer has new information. Assuming it's a signal booster of some sort. What do you think? Okay, so there are other planets. That is the anomaly. That's the space station. I thought I just scanned it. Uranium is fuel for this ship. Gamma root, copper, and salt. I need platinum, do I not? Frost, crystal, copper dioxide. So I think if I go to the catalog, so that's the planet I'm on. Wasta, whatever major, Pole. Eels does not have it, so there's at least 3 other planets I have not even scanned. But it wants me to go back to my base, so let's see if I can land on all of these. That's Pixo. And I'm pretty sure I've scanned this, but I didn't land on it. And I think I just scanned it a second time. Cactus, copper, pyrite, and cobalt. So I need to track these little very slight lines out here that show me what's in space around me. And until I land on it, I will not have actually discovered it. So I need to land on them. I'm going to just hop down to each one of them. I need to find out there's platinum here. And then I'll go back to the base. So, in a loose sense, this is also a loading screen, but you can drop out of it. It's just transport. There's not really doing anything here. Switch back and forth between my views. But it is animated, and you can be interrupted while you're doing this and fall into combat. This is not... Is it fully rendered? This doesn't look like it's fully rendered. Or it's water. There you go, it kicked in. This is water everywhere. As odd as this is going to be, we're going to land on this rock. It's just to land. And here we are. We are on War Beta. So I think now, if I go back to my discoveries, oh, it's going to tell me something. Tab to skip. New planetary record. Largest planet. Largest planet for me. And there's all sorts of stuff underground or underwater here. Pyrite, armored clams, submerged relics. How close is it? I don't even think I have any real underwater capability, so I have a breath. So I am in a spacesuit, so I have some ability to wander around down here. Looks really cool, but we're gonna save that for later. I don't have a boost pack, supplementary oxygen. Okay, yeah. So there's an oxygen limit. That's fine. What I was looking for was mining beam. Let's say make sure everything is topped off. Dioxide looks like that's useful for that purpose. And if I look at my catalog now, or my discoveries, beta, can I back out one? Okay, so that's the huge planet in the center. There's still 2 planets over here. I don't know what they are. Let's get out of here and get in space. Just so I can explore my starting home system. There you go. And I just spent 17% of my launch thruster. Oh, can we see the rippling effect on the water? They're very excited about that. So I can't crash into the water, which is good, right? And I don't seem to have... Yeah, it's safe. Like it doesn't feel like there's any real risk for me. Okay, so how about that planet? So I'm scanning once. That one is New Eels, right? That's my home planet. That is an undiscovered planet, it says. Ammonia, copper, and sodium, and fungal mold. Not sure I care about fungal mold. So I was trying to get the pulse engine to work. There you go. Fuel is dead center at 71%, so no problems there. How long is it going to take? That's a minute and one. You know, so there's a minute and 31 seconds of travel time, right? Fuel's easy to come by. It's just an activity. You have to mine it or pull it out of rocks in space, or you can mine uranium, and I think there's another fuel you can use too. The ship has 2 or 3 different kinds of fuel, and this is a local pulse drive that gets you interplanetary fast travel. And then there's a warp drive, or a hyperdrive, for moving between systems. And I've not run into it yet, but they can knock me out of this pulse drive or interrupt me. I think they're pirates. I think there's fights to get into, which is okay. Object of interest. Yeah, we care about that. What is it? What is it, man? There's a message. It's a ship. Entity Hagen. Anne. I don't understand you. They want to trade. What do you have? Corvax casings? I don't have the kind of money to buy that kind of silliness. Fungal mold. I don't care about that. Platinum. I need platinum. How much platinum do I need? Really hate to buy it. 20? I'm trying to remember. We will buy 50 platinum.
Product received.
I don't need to buy any poop. Thank you very much. Can I sell you anything? I have a lot of tritium. Can I make a little bit of that money back? I have a lot of it. Well, you're not going to make much off of it, am I? Nope. Dihydrogen jelly. Portable refiners. I don't think I have anything. Good enough. Now I have to find the planet I was going to. Is that it? Yeah, let's get over here and complete this. Well, that's a good example, right? Just flying along and you get a signal and you can drop out. Sometimes it's pirates. I think there's a contraband system here too, so like you can be carrying contraband material. There are pirate space stations. And I believe maybe even the ability to take over space stations. Clouds. Look at those clouds. It looks pretty good. Yeah, I mean, this is what people get all excited about, is fly into the clouds and things like that. Looks nice. Definitely looks nice. I'm gonna scan the surface. This is kind of a... This is not an exciting looking planet. And I don't have any modules installed in this ship that let me find things. Hold on. That is some kind of ancient relic or ancient structure. We'll just land here because we certainly have enough fuel to take off again. And I need to land someplace anyway. Maybe I can learn something. Most toxic atmosphere. Yeah, well, there you go. Visitation of Swolp. Korvax echoes. Seek knowledge of the past. How about that? Tell me something. Oh, so this is a navigation site? Historical data revealed. Okay, that's cool. There's another ancient ruin. Is there anything around this one? I'm not going to chase down technology here.
Toxic protection.
There's a cave. I don't want a copper deposit. Oh, can learn something. That is a nice cave. So I'm going to assume like many other caves, it will be full of toxic nonsense. Okay, there you go. And these cobalt things. So I can always come back for cobalt on this planet. Caves almost always have cobalt in them. I think I need a lot of cobalt, but cobalt and dihydrogen. Once you scan something, you can see pieces. And the other benefit of being inside caves is the environmental protection. What is that? Condensed carbon. Oh, I haven't looked for things that I can mine. Maybe this is working because of my advanced mining laser. We want these. You get these pearls in here, which I think have value. Very slow way to make money. Might also be used in crafting, I don't know. One of many really oddball things you can find or do. I need to scan them. No. There's a question mark on them, but can't I pick that one up? I don't know. Like 3 of them? So clearly there's 2 of them and I can't reach them. What's their value? 10,000 units apiece. 106. So yeah, that's a slow way, to grind up some cash. Just explore caves. A lot of materials are useful for a variety of reasons. I'm not going to spend any more time here. Since I did land, I am going to go find out what that other site is. Can you get protection underneath this little overhang? No? Maybe not. This is I think this is a good example, though, of planetary markers. So the marker's on my screen now to the right. Let's see if we can do that. I don't mean to turn upside down. The flight controls on this are weird. So it tells me it's going to take 14 seconds to get there. If I go up, the higher I go up, the faster I can cover items on the surface. But this is close enough, I'm not going to worry about it. It's another ancient structure. And I think at this one we should be able to, or we're supposed to dig. So look at all the stuff underground. Artifact fragments. And a Gravitino ball. So we're going to touch the Gravitino balls last. Okay, that was not what I wanted. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand that. Mining beam, terrain manipulator, we are going to mine. Oh, I'm nowhere near it. Oh, there you go. I found an alien. Turn the light on. Artifact fragment. Okay, have that. That one's 73 meters away. Is my inventory full? My inventory is full. I don't know why my starship is out of range. There it is. Let's see if I can drop everything except those in the ship. I have a lot of navigation data. Want that. That should go to the ship too. Okay, let's do this again. Did I get? I have a key. I have another key. How many keys do I need? That's a... Okay, that's a navigation marker I didn't know existed. I'm assuming if I'm collecting keys, I'm going to need to open something up, so... I don't know how many I need, so we're going to go back up and look at that platform here. What do we have here? Gravitino ball. Okay, so what do we have? There's another Gravitino ball there. A Gravitino ball there. An artifact fragment. Let's, there's a large artifact crate. That's the one I want right there. One key, 2 key, 3 keys. A rare item. Precious cuttings, biological sample, 878 years old. Probably worth... So yeah, let's take a look at that. That's perfect. So that's the reason to come to visit these sites, 760,000 units. So if I just go to a site or a planet like this and farm it, I could have millions of units pretty quickly. That's worth knowing. That's excellent. So the next thing to do, because I think it will cause all sorts of problems, is to find the I'm just going to take that one Gravitino ball. Actually, is there another one underground? Yeah, let's see if we can let's see what kind of trouble this causes. I don't think you're supposed to take these, you know what I mean? Like, let's clear the air above us so that we can make a hasty escape. That's it. Yeah, now we have a problem. Scatter Blaster. The Sentinels are coming in 31 seconds. I want the other Gravitino ball. Are you a Sentinel? I don't have any weapon, or I don't have any ammo. Let's see if I get hit. Oh, that guy's a problem, isn't he? Reload, man. He's got a shield. This combat. You have a shield, buddy? So much for your shield, man. Okay, I am make sure I don't get myself in serious trouble here. I mean, I'm already in serious trouble. He's healing him. That guy's gotta go, man. I don't even know if I have a shield, do I? I have a shield. Oh, I gotta get out of here. We're going. I have no idea what that was about. Do I have to fight them? Maybe I have to fight them. We can go into space. What was my milestone? I destroyed 5 Sentinels. Great. That seemed like a good idea. Space combat. Press escape to read more. Cycle weapons with G. Attack by pirates. Answer them on X. Boost with left shift. Break with S. Change your current target with comma and period. Thank you. I don't feel like I'm being followed anymore. I also don't feel like I'm getting the... Oh, that's silly. Positron ejector. That's the only gun I have. It's a shotgun. I have a space shotgun, of all things. Okay, I don't want to be there. I've already been to that planet. Is there any planet I have not visited yet? I'm just saying, the scanner on this is not working the way I thought it was going to work. Oh, no. Don't do that. So, which planet am I missing? So that's the really big one. It's 1. And then right in front of me are 4 more. So in my discoveries, I should have New Eels, Rax, Repul, Ostov, and Rowar Beta, and then there's an unknown planet. Rowar. Ostov. I think that's got to be the one. That's new eels. I'm going to have to target this planet on the right in order to get close enough to target the one that's in the center, because for some reason, every time I try to turn on my pulse engine, it takes me to the space station. And I think I also need to do this. So I can refuel while in flight. That's awesome. The tritium is useful. I don't want to land on new eels. So we're going to be gone from that. Pixo. What is Pixo? We're going to go to... Did I escape? Emergency comms established. Should I talk to him? Oh no, I have a real problem, don't I? Because I have goodies. Oh, he has shields. It's just one? How many more do I have? Oh, he's over here? Can't find him. He's fast. Thank you. Man. So, that was a little more than I was hoping for at that moment. So the starship is... I need to put those in my exosuit. Clearly I have storage issues on this ship. Where was I going? I was going to Pixo? Yeah, we're going to land on Pixo. Uranium, copper, gamma root, salt. Okay, so I think if I land here, I will have mapped out this system. Clearly, this is not a game where you try to 100% map everything out. I think it is so open-ended, and like the number of planets just diverges beyond belief. But for this system, I was just hoping to see different planets, and I'm going to upload them all and see what kind of nanite, what results I get on the number of nanites. I've only spent like 90 so far. I know there are methods to generate thousands, and we'll definitely explore those, but I do want to see some of the... Oh wait, there's a location to land on. And it has a landing pad. An unknown building. A cave nearby. It's going to turn green, I think. There we go. And we can land with no... It won't cost us anything to get back up off the planet. There you go. I'm on Pixo now. How exciting. Yeah, hello. That looked aggressive. That sentinel is not bothered by me. Like that. We will go into a save chart. That saves the game here, I think. It's an interesting little floating box. Not say anything. I mean, I guess I just did, didn't I?
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
Yeah, I think you can spend a bunch of time scanning everything on planets. You know, you can 100% planets, I guess. Or systems. Explore everything there. That's kind of... These are cool. Copper, salt. If I want salt, So, I mean, I know what's here now. I've scanned both of those. Reinforced door. Hold on a second. So there are sentinels and a reinforced door. Hold on. What do I have? I have a scatter blaster. That's all I have is a scatter blaster. Let's start a fight. But first, let's charge up life support and let's point at it. See that sentinel? Going in there. That's it. And on the multi-tool, why don't I have a bolt caster? I don't have any chromatic metal. And I don't have carbon nanotubes. Yeah, I don't really know what I can get here, but I have a scatter blaster, so I'm taking it. I'm gonna save. That sentinel's gonna get kind of picked off at me in just a moment. He might be mad at me now, I don't know. Reload, please. Yay, I made it in. What did I get? Navigation data. Can they shoot me? I don't think they can shoot me. They go away. They're searching, and it's a countdown. So the scatter blaster's good for opening these doors up. Good. I'm just gonna wait and see if they Sentinel force is deactivated. Okay. So the alarms are going in here, which is annoying in its own right, but I picked up the navigation data. There's a box of stuff there. I don't think I can search in the rest of this. And we have the Korvax manufacturing facility. So I think there's loot here. Alarms blaring, sounding out against my intrusion. Facility is remotely operated, but no one responds to the call. It was doing research. Undertaking a specialized piece of research. I don't want to end the experiment. I would like to continue the experiment. Let's put in carbon. So either continue or insert carbon. I'm going to insert carbon. Maybe I'll ruin it. Maybe I'll get something. It's a pause and a rumble. Fire belches out of the hopper, smoke seeps from the terminal, and it all shuts down. I ruined it. The Korvax are now going to be mad at me. Well, there you go. There's my lesson. However, because I am not beyond save scumming, I'm going to try this. I think this works. A nice logo.
Radiation protection.
Yeah, so it just puts me right back out here. Where's the building? There it is. So I can do the same thing, and we'll find out whether this is a randomized event or not. Okay, so let's, we're going to reload that. I can shoot that guy just for fun. So if you're fully reloaded, there's more than enough room in order to mow down that door with a scatter blaster. I have 14 nanites for my bubbles. So that guy's outside. Got some pugmium, whatever that's good for. Gonna run back inside and reload. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have shot that guy. Got ammunition. Nice of them. I think they're just going to keep coming. So we're going to go ahead and see if we can trick this thing into whatever it is. So it's doing research. So this time, instead of putting carbon in, we're just going to continue the experiment, see what it does. Do I get something? No. Sentinel force is deactivated. So shutting down the experiment would be the right answer. Yeah, let's do that. I don't remember what the reward is. That's all I want to know. It's not a big deal. I'm sure it's not like, it's not game changing. There are tons of these facilities here. Okay, so I've just come inside. They saved the game there when I killed one of those. So if I end the experiment, and it reconfigures itself. So I can create a multi-tool expansion slot. That's pretty nice. Learn a new recipe or extract nanites. It really feels like a multi-tool expansion slot is a nice option. I don't think I am up against... I probably am. I think I've built everything I can in mine. Learning a new recipe, you can just gather materials, I think, to buy almost every recipe, and extracting nanites. This seems like the one that's probably the worst, worth the most, I'd say. Okay, so my multi-tool, like, there's all this room out here, even though it's Class C. And I have a multi-tool expansion slot. Oh, you can save that too. So I could deploy that into the multi-tool, or I could save that for a future multi-tool. I don't know, maybe you can buy those, maybe you can't. That seems valuable to me though. I like it. Okay, let's get out of here. And the Korvax are not mad at me for destroying their building or shoving carbon into it or whatever it is. Okay, so those are the options. Continue, end, shove materials into it, do whatever you want to do. And that didn't cost me any resources to take off. So I really want, at this point in time, to get to the space station. Or my own base, how about that? Don't want to go to the space anomaly. May have to fight again on the way. Just because I'm carrying this item. Okay, I am going to the space station this time. And I can jump over from there, which is good. The entrance is on the other side. They really redid all the I mean, I think they redid them. They look better. That's all I can say is the space stations used to have just a very limited number of options. They look nice. They certainly look nicer inside. They're incredible. It's like 9 landing pads. Okay, so what was I going to do? Oh, we're going to sell a bunch of items. First of all. See if we can rack up some cash. I'm gonna sell these pearls. Do I have more of them? So that was nice. That's a nice bonus. Oh, I have a pirate transponder? A unique ID transponder ripped from the internal signal of an outlaw starship. It implies the destruction of the vessel in question. Turn it over to an envoy of the Mercenaries Guild to collect any associated bounties. So I'm not going to sell it. Suspicious packets of arms. What can I do with those? Are they the kind of thing I can open up? Salvage glass. Okay, let's extract components for that. Oh, that's good. Sentinel exosuit fragment. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Polymorphous stabilizer. Forbidden exosuit module. Okay, I'll take it. Life support tanks plus 105, sprint distance, that's wonderful. Yeah, we're gonna do that one too. If only I had another spot in my multi-tool. So, yeah, this is Class C, but... So we'll keep that in mind. That's going to be useful too, in some way, shape, or form. So I've not used one of these. Can I just plop it in here? No. Do I have to go visit someone? Flexible upgrade circuit compatible with personal multi-tools. Oh, I have to go to a space station multi-tool upgrade rack. Okay, that's cool. I've not used that mechanism before. I like it. Can I have pugnium? I can just sell that, can't I? Yeah, can I just sell that? I would like the money, please. Oh, it's even more. Okay, so that's a great mechanism. I don't think that was in the game early when I started it. The ability to sell those. Those are great. Absolutely. And I'm not going to worry about the rest of these items. Robot. Hello, game. Sharing all the game engine updates from Light No Fire development to NMS is awesome. Such a great game company that cares about making a great game. You are right. We had that conversation earlier, Probot. I don't know if you were around, but people don't talk about that much. I mean, they like to talk about the kind of redemption arc on No Man's Sky and things like that, but you know, they started the development of Light No Fire almost within a year or two, I think. I don't know if it had the name, but they started it pretty quickly afterwards. Dodge at me, bro. I don't know what he's doing. But they started the development pretty early, so they've been working on it a long time. So the really cool thing they've done, I think, is that the way they manage the studio, right? That they're using the revenue source from No Man's Sky, they're developing the new game. They're taking everything that they get in the, well, I shouldn't say everything, but they're taking many things that are coming up with Light No Fire and rolling them back into the main game, or into No Man's Sky. I can't complain about that. That's wonderful. Multi-tool upgrade station. There we go. So I want to install the one slot. Oh, I can buy one for 200,000. Don't want to do that. So that's worth something. So a couple nanites versus 200,000 versus a slot, multi-tool expansion slot. Do it. Give me that. Okay, so I have that. Yeah. So I mean, no complaints. And the funniest thing, and I just, you know, I'm reading into it, is that, what's his name, Sean Murray, head of the studio? His communication style is kind of cryptic and interesting. So, like, after being burned many years ago, you know, with the whole initial launch and kind of the overcommitment on several levels, not necessarily by him exclusively, I enjoy watching their communication about what they're doing and not doing and how cryptic they are about it. Now, can I have this? Now we're going to install this. Do I not? I'm evidently not installing this in the right place. It's not an exosuit item. Choose a slot to install it. Did I? I didn't. Did I not complete the slot upgrade? No, I didn't. I don't know how the machine works. I have to go do this again. That guy does something totally different. Where's the exosuit guy? Or the multi-tool guy? What did I get? Oh yeah, I've run around a lot. I'm a hiker. Good for me. Anyway, welcome, Probot. Glad you're here. Yeah, I missed that part. It was down at the bottom right. Details. So many details. I have a new multi-slot. And now I can take this thing and install it here and see what I got. What did I get? A Sentinel modification for the multi-tool glows with a sinister purple light. There's a great reason to shoot Sentinels. Increases fire rate and decreases reload time. This technology's effects have been supercharged by high voltage nanowires in this slot. Nice. And does it affect everything around me? Scatter blaster. Shell greaser. Bolt caster. Mining beam. I'll take it. Free good things. I would like free good things. And what do they want us to do in discoveries? Can I just upload everything? Can I have some nanites? 62. Doesn't feel like a lot, but I'm not going to complain. Oh, I'm supposed to go back to my base for the computer archives. I'm going to take one more shot at changing the colors. Body shape. That's fine. I don't know. Red, dark gray, armor. Red, dark gray, black. Red, dark gray, black. Red, and I don't know why he has green. Oh, that green right there. Red, dark gray, and black. Is that my cape? What's the backpack? Let's do that. Yeah, I still don't understand why he has green pants. Why does he have green pants? He's an anomaly. No, 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 don't do that. I don't know what he is. That's fine. So, I'm going to do this one more time, very slowly. Body shape, no colors. Head. Red, secondary color, dark gray. Torso, red. There's no green selected. Armor. Red, dark gray, black. Red, dark black. Legs. Yeah, I don't know. He's got green on him. He has green, and I don't know why. Yeah, I'll save it. I'll deal with that some other time. Why does he have green pants? Okay, so I need to get back to my base and talk to my base computer because it has something important to tell me about Artemis. I don't know what that is. I've been far too distracted by my green pants. It's a shame. Okay, and since we did make some improvements here, my base computer is sitting outside. Recovered archive. The Traveler was. Not Traveler. My favorite one. Input recovery passkey. Let's say the Traveler was non-convergent. Is this a puzzle? Or am I just getting this wrong? Input passkey to cartographic entity. I don't know what Gra is. That sounds Viking. I could be wrong. I'm just getting the wrong answers. Is the red supposed to be a hint because I'm getting them wrong? Yeah, that's fascinating. Lifeforms, entity, non-convergent. Okay, entity. Yeah, I don't know what that puzzle is. I mean, it didn't lock me out. Maybe I'm just supposed to think about all those words. Try different ones. What did we learn? Personal upgrade module synthesized from data scraps. Search the archives. 4925. Hey, Jay! We're up in No Man's Sky. Yeah, I think I need to wander around and talk to the little circular cylinders and talk to all the people in space stations. Readable archive retrieval complete. Okay, what did I learn? What did I learn? Something. So now I can make a solar panel. I've now learned through all that to make one of these. It's really great. I think I already have a solar panel. Can I trade in for something else, Alex? Interesting. Let's dump some materials. I don't need them. I'm not carrying a lot of salvage data. What's that? Suspicious packets. Pugnium. Feels like I'm going to need that. Can I... Not quite what I was looking for. Gravitino ball. I should have sold those. I'll get back to that. Life support module. I think that might be what I just learned. Ammunition. That should go on the ship. Hydrogen jelly. Yeah, if and when I need that, I will make more. I need to spend some time trying to salvage that other ship too. I don't think I do. What's that going to give me? Put it right here. It's in a line of blue ones that are possibly helping each other. +2 solar panel and life tanks. +9. Okay. Good with that. I'll deal with that later. Oh, I'm at this point, so I already did this search for archives. We already did that. We have more archives. Come back. Well, this worked last time. Is the passcode always entity, or at least for now? So evidently I needed to do that once and do it again. Search the archives. I'll take that. That's awesome, Jay. I think I have found that. I just got access to the anomaly, and so every time I bring it into a new system, I can go back and pick up a suit or a slot, and then the space stations too. I just have to remember to do that. That's like half the problem, is remembering every time I go. Anyway, what was I doing here? Glance back at the wreck of my ship. Nothing more than a dot. Search the construction database. What are we going to do here? Starship. A teleport receiver plan? That sounds cool. Antimatter and the wiring loom. I have one wiring loom. But I have enough money I can get some. Craft antimatter. Sure. Why not? I think I can. I have one wiring loom. Are there more plans? Let's check this. Oh, they want to guide me on this thing. I have to go buy some wiring looms. Go do this real fast. Yeah, there's like 100 different directions to go. It feels like. This is in my current system. I'll just do this one for no good reason. Right, we were kind of having that conversation earlier. This is not really, role-play game. It's not heavily burdened, we'll put it that way, by a story. There is a story, and we're on that path. And the cool thing, as I understand it, is Worlds 2, they have added to it finally. So I've gone through the original story, but it's been years. And certainly they've been adding to it over time as well. What did I come here for? Wiring looms. Hello, analyst entity Maisie. Traveler. How about... Do I already know that word? Yeah, I probably don't understand it. Thanks, you've been a big help. No. Enough with you. Oh, did I do this? Friendship symbol. Okay, so I learned a new word. What was I doing? I wanted to need 2 more wiring looms.
Product received.
And is there anything else I could sell? Suspicious looking parcel acquired via unusual transaction. No, I wanna open that, don't I? That's what they're telling me. I wanna open it. What did I get? Oily magnets. I've always wanted some oily magnets. I don't know what they're for. Damaged technology, ejected from the machine, worthless, except as scrap. Break it down into useful things. Okay. Fair enough. No complaints. So, what's the starship? I'm not going to put that in a supercharged one. Feels like I should put something else in a supercharged one. So now I have a teleporter. I have wiring looms. I have antimatter. A device that modulates standard Starship communication signals to enable transport of matter as well as data. Starships fitted with such a device can send and receive products and substances to the user's exosuit over long distance. That is very helpful, because I think on that last planet where I was exploring an ancient site, I absolutely was I mean, I was within sight of my ship, and I couldn't move things back and forth to it. Jay says it's worth checking the donation desk for free items. I don't know what the donation desk is. Is that like in Fallout, where there's a chest where other players leave things for you? Like on the anomaly or something? That could be fun. And it wants me to go back to my base. I have clearly not been paying attention to the base computer. Because I think it seems like it keeps kicking into new recipes. This is also why I don't want to go buy new recipes, because I think the game is going to feed me a collection of them. That sounds great, Jay. I can kill my game. I don't think I have a manual backup name. I mean, I have a save, but automated recovery process. Oh, I'm at 32%. Yeah. So, tell me something. Exosuit technology. Okay. That's just feeding me all sorts of goodies. Back above ground. Sure, they're following me. Should have never touched the eggs. Yeah. Okay, so now it's... I have a movement module. Yeah, well... Doesn't have any particular special capabilities, does it? Can I move those? There you go. Yellow and yellow. Jetpack and movement module seem like they go together. Hazard protection. Sprint distance. Well, that feels like that should go up there too, doesn't it? No, I guess it doesn't. Let's leave it out here on its own. I move that right there. So we got something. Okay with that. Not worried about my ammunition. I'll do some salvage data work, probably off camera at some point in time. I'll just farm a bunch of that. It's like it's terribly useful. I have not made a medium refiner. I need dihydrogen jelly. Does my medium refiner require... Hold on, what does it need? Dihydrogen. So... I have a lot of that. So clearly, this thing is not crafting from my storage. I don't remember how that's supposed to work, but... Let's make a medium refiner. Oh, I don't have magnetized ferrite. Of course I don't have magnetized ferrite. How much magnetized ferrite do I need? Well, I should have pinned that recipe, shouldn't I? Thank you. Take it back. Yeah, I don't have much of that. That. I have no fuel in this thing. I need to upgrade fuel. I remember there were some techniques for running things through the refiners that had some multiplicative effects, or let's say just created more things than you wanted. It's been a while. Alright, Dust, thank you. I don't need all those, but... That should give me what I need. Magnetic ferrite. I'm 4 short. Hold on. Let's just go ahead and grab those. So I can build. Can I build my medium refiner now? How did I end up 3 short? I'm close. I'm so close. I got it right. I should have waited. Patience is a virtue I don't have. That looks backwards to me. Let's move it. Rotate around. I think that's the way I want it to be. Look at that fancy refiner. Look at its indifference to power sources. So I'm just going to put ferrite dust in and let it go. Excellent. No power needed. None of that nonsense. I can get rid of those at some point. Put them someplace useful. Anyway, back to this. No, that's not what I want. So clearly, it doesn't care. Install the neural simulator in your exosuit. Did I get another item? I thought I did that. No, I've never installed this. I need chromatic metal. What can I turn into chromatic metal? I have cadmium, which I can turn into chromatic metal. How much do I need? 49. We're going to be very precise on this one. Because I don't know what cadmium is used for later. So I feel like keeping, I don't know, a couple of them. But I will definitely burn these for no good reason. We want that. Condensed carbon, we've got that. There you go. And those are yellow too. Plus 25% jetpacks. More sprint distance, recharge rate, and sprint recovery time. We like that. Very good. Do you have something else for me, base computer? Search the archives. Yeah, I should be chasing down Artemis. I'm going to take a break in a minute, and then I'll go back and chase down Artemis again. Hey, Alan, nice to see you. I don't think you ever win this game, do you? Like, this game is... This has no end, I don't think. But yes, I'm winning. As far as I'm concerned, I'm winning. What was I doing? Input the recovery passkey to proceed. I don't know why words like to and was are in here. They seem boring. But that wasn't it. Maybe it's to or was. I like Interloper. My favorite. Actually, we haven't tried anything silly like Gra-Gra. Gra-Gra for the win. Gra-Gra for the win. Okay. It's recovering. More things. 42%. Yes, Alan. It's about the journey. Don't stop believing. That's what I say. It is about the journey. Multi-tool technology. I don't have any room. Efficient thrusters. That's cool. Starship. More wiring looms, dihydrogen jelly. No complaints. Yeah, I should have been kind of farming this thing for all the recipes. Oh, wait. No. Okay, that's a little too close, clearly. I need to move the signal booster. I have one dihydrogen jelly. Do I have to make one to make this thing happy? That's not the starship. The thrusters.
Technology installed.
Yeah, I'll put it in here. And I need 2 wiring looms. I always need 2 wiring looms. And clearly, those match, those match. Pulse engine. Can I move those? I will not be able to move that until I finish building it, I assume. Those are orange, and they have the same... Those are yellow, those are blue. Keep those where they are. But that feels like it should be someplace else, doesn't it? Does it get a boost? Maybe I get more jumps. Don't know. I will buy... Let me go ahead and save this. I will buy more wiring looms. Will you talk to me again? I've left. I came back. Want to be friends? Practice language skills. Help. Assistance. Well, thank you for your non-help. I appreciate that. Literally, I should just buy wiring looms. Oh, who's this guy I'm supposed to be finding? I'm not going to go find me upstairs. Not worried about him for right now. I'll level that up. Can I put those in and be done? There you go. Efficient thrusters. Now can I move those? There you go. Now they're all lined up. So I have efficient thrusters. My launch cost is less. That's nice. Not a big deal. But it's nice to have. And then the HyperDrive is over here. It's supercharged for whatever reason. Not gonna worry about that. If we got a little bit of extra fuel. Cargo on the ship is terrible. I'll deal with that later. And I think I'm going to take a couple of minutes here and a quick break, and I'll be right back. Okay, did I get the microphone back? That is my number one error. Is that I walk away to take a break, come back, and I leave the microphone off. The unfortunate thing is I've been doing it since the very first live stream. I need like a light or something in front of me, something like that. What did I miss here? An interesting discussion about a plethora of pinatas. Okay, I'm moving on. I need to stop messing around with the base computer and find this. Locate a long distance transmitter. The fact that I do not have one is bothering me. I got completely distracted by this other stuff. Oh, I like that ship, that scientific ship. I like that a lot. So we're just going to come out here. I'm still in my original system of all places. Although Terminus has been detected, so that's going to happen. I kind of expected that to happen. Where is it? What is... I don't know what any of that is. Locate a long-distance transmitter. Make contact with him. Okay, so... Where is it? There you go. Thank you. And we have been to New Eels before. It's one of our favorite local planets. Let's get there. I think I remember parts of this. Just a reminder, if you're on Twitch, hey, Biggie30, that's, I have no idea, there's no timestamp on that. Oh, Rooster. Nice. If you are on Twitch, drops are enabled for anyone that is streaming this game, as I am. And they're giving away free stuff after you watch for a while. I think there's 15, 30 minute, 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hours. And I think the drops will be the same for a couple days in a row. They just ended one cycle of them, and then there are more up the next couple days. Okay, I'm going to land over near this. Is this not where I want to be? Feels like this is where I want to be. Did they add stars to this game? At least pretend orbits are a thing. I remember systems just being like some planets in a group at the start. Yeah, I don't see them on the map. Like, is that what that is? Could be the giant yellow ball, blue one that I just saw. I didn't look. But yeah. You still don't have to orbit the star in order to collect fuel for your ship. So here's my question. Are they going to make me do something here? Locate a long-distance transmitter. I may have not landed exactly on the spot they wanted me to land, so... It's right there, yeah. That's what I wanted. But I would like the nanites first, please. Please to give me the free nanites and the encrypted navigation data. So I was here. Just didn't, it didn't activate on the, quest prompt. Where am I supposed to be? Oh, wrong side. Up, up, up. Fortunately, the trip down's a lot easier. Holographic comms tower. I hope I don't need materials. piece of rechargeable power technology. The power condenser harvests any heat energy wasted. Oh, I see. Nice. Here, have some sodium nitrate. I do have to fuel it. Multiple sources are available. Now they need extra power. Okay. And a ship flies by. Hey, Artemis, buddy. Been looking all over for you. Where you been? Me. I'm as real as any of this stuff, buddy. He cut the speaker from his suit because they were saying terrible things. Smiles through the static. How do you know? Because we're both travelers. Anomaly detected. Oh, that's neat. That's different. Feels like different dialogue. It's been so long, I don't remember it all. It's haunted me since I awoke. You must recognize it too. We are travelers, discoverers of worlds. From the moment you opened your eyes, you must have known you were not like the others. So did I. Yeah, it was the green pants. The green pants gave it all away. Not like the others. Yeah, here you go. Oh, let's mention Nada. Do you know Nada? Okay, doesn't know Nada. And we're good. Much of my equipment is damaged. I'm alone. I need to build signal boosters, which I think I know how to do. Build a signal booster. Oh, I guess I'll get out and do that here. But first, I'll take your oxygen. I did not do the little save here. Take the materials. Save didn't seem to work. There we go. Let's do that. And then we'll build the signal booster and be done. Thank you. Little plating. So I need carbon nanotubes. I might have to build several, so let's build 2 of those. I have plenty of sodium, I assume. What was I doing? Oh, metal plating. Ferrite test. Why don't I have ferrite test? Hopefully I can get all those that I need here. I need at least one. How big is that? Can I get a lot of ferrite dust from there? Pure ferrite. I don't really want that. But now that I've started the extraction, we'll go ahead and grab it. Come on, stop. Okay. I need the small rocks. Unknown small rocks. What is that? Natural burial site. I'm very tempted. We'll leave it marked. Oh, that's more pure ferrite. This is a very good planet for ferrite. I give them that. One, two. Okay, let's go back here. You little guy. I don't know why I feel compelled to build this next to the ship, but, you know, seems like a nice safe place. Signal booster. I have built a signal booster. Use the signal booster. Triangulate position.
Alert. Navigational data received.
So do I just need one? That would make sense, actually. Pick up the signal booster, make your way to the triangulation site, and triangulate progress. Great. We're totally going to do that. So, I better check. I assumed it was flight distance. Yes, off planet. Like you never know. Like they could change it so that you have to stay on the same planet for something. Not my expectation or hope. Let's get over here and take care of this. Take us 13 seconds. Let's go ahead and beef up our engine while we go. We're on our way, Artemis. Spawn again. Well, this is my home planet too. Well, as much as I have a home. In this lie of a universe I'm in. Well, they took me to a pod location. Save that, please. Home is where the heart is, absolutely. Do I even have a heart? Like, I'm not even sure I'm not sure I'm a meat-based being. Oh, this is great. I'll take this just because we're here. Carbon nanotubes. Sodium nitrate. Antimatter housing. Can I make one? I hope I can make one. Ferrite. I need a mountain of ferrite dust. Is what I need. A literal mountain of it. Yeah, well, fortunately I know. I need to accumulate a lot of ferrite dust and leave it in my ship. Yeah, there's a, I think on the walk around, if I understand the question, there are freighters. There's a capital ship you get at some point. I have not been using the HyperDrive much. At some point I will get my own capital ship. And that one's big enough that you can build inside it and do some other fun stuff. And it's got an entire, like, mission board system, which lets you run, you know, a separate fleet. So they, you know, over the years they have bolted on just a ton of these options. There you go, antimatter housing. But it is still at its core has this kind of gathering loop.
Technology prepared.
Thank you. I'll take that one. So I got that. And I want to take the signal booster and put it down here. And I can do that. Triangulate.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Well, some of them have, like, I can switch the torso and the head on this thing, and it just looks like a floating thing. Hold on, let me get this. There are, I call them towns, not cities, really. So they're like little outposts, and they added that too at some point in time. I don't remember what they're called, but you can become like the governor of this little community, this settlement, and it'll start with like a couple of buildings, and then over time, essentially you add resources and go through some quests and things like that, and you build up this settlement and community. I think it also leans into the mech suit that you can get, because one of the vehicles you can get in the game, and I haven't actually built the vehicle, GeoBay. I think it's one of the vehicles you can get in the game is actually a mech suit, and all of the vehicles you can upgrade with propulsion upgrades and weapons and other things like that. Some of them are huge, and some of them are small and lightweight. So there's an entire subsystem around vehicles. There's an entire system around the communities, and you have to come in and deal with you know, issues among people and kind of balance the community so that it's generating enough revenue, not going into debt. And I think, you know, this is just my general impression. This game is what, 8-9 years old, but they just kept adding in things that were popular in other games that are out there, and not like they, you know, tried to replace themselves. But I think about it in terms of like Starfield. Like the outpost building in Starfield is kind of basic from the perspective where you can just build yourself an outpost using these predefined modules. However, there is a mechanism in place to mine on planets, transfer materials between planets, consolidate them in one place, do some manufacturing, etc., right? And so there's this whole, it's almost like a teeny tiny version of Satisfactory or something like that, like one of those games, and they built that into the game. So, you know, No Man's Sky has these different game mechanics that I think they just kept bolting on in different places. And, you know, they would expand parts of the core game, like the types of space stations and things you could do, but I think a lot of that has stayed fairly consistent over the years. But then they kept bolting on these new pieces. Because I remember, what was the last time, like the frigate missions, I think the frigate missions I remember in, one that comes to mind was in World of Warcraft. At some point in time in World of Warcraft, years and years ago, they put in your own kind of fortress or base. I don't remember what it was called, but you know, you had a fort, and it was an instance version of it, and you could go in and build all these. You know, you could upgrade and recruit people, and then they had a mission board that you could run with these. They weren't companions, but they were, you know, collectible companions that were just for the mission boards. I saw the same mechanic in Lost Ark later. They put one in for ship-based missions, so now you would have sailing vessels, but you would never be on them. It wasn't like you were going to be on the ship going places doing things. You just had missions. You could send them on little missions. They'd go out and bring you things. I don't remember which game originally popularized that, but just by sheer survival, You know, and the fact that they, you know, they've got a studio full of developers, they're like, oh, I can add all this stuff. Where do I get, where's my last? Okay, I'm not on my catalog or my mission log. That's what I want. Triangulate your position at the third beacon. I don't know where it's at, but my two, you can purchase them in game from the vendors using the in-game credits, but I don't think there's a cash shop. I'm pretty happy about that. I mean, that's the good thing about it is all the things they've added. You just buy the base game, and there's no. I don't think you can buy anything in the game with real currency. But if I want to run around, and so this is what happens late game. This is probably worth pointing out. Let me find out where I'm supposed to be going and see if I can, because I probably have to fly there. So late game, in my earlier games, I set up entire farming operations that were automated, mining operations in No Man's Sky. And so like all the raw materials I need to construct these very high-end devices, I think I was farming stasis devices at one point in time. And you know, I hit the maximum credit cap in the game at 4 billion credits. And I've got 2 games that are that way. I've used a couple of different methods years ago to kind of hit the money cap. And you can set up an entirely automated thing, so you're not running around with a mining laser beyond a certain point in this game. Like that all goes away, and literally you have 10 storage units stacked full of, you know, thousands and thousands of quantities of all the items that you use. And maybe I'll load that up. Maybe I'll do that in another live stream sometime. I'll load up one of those other games, but no, this thing is fairly deep in that respect. And so yeah, the running around gathering materials is an early stage part of the game, and you have to do it. But after a while, especially when you have enough money, you can buy from the other pilots in the stations. Yeah, you're right, Alan. That is exactly it. You would recognize that, wouldn't you? You're like, we know exactly how big that variable is. Maybe they fixed it. I don't know. It was 4 billion for a long time. I could be wrong. But it was definitely a cap, and it was not hard to reach. And you're like, that's kind of silly. You know, like they should have done that. Okay, give me whatever stuff's here. Oh, I don't have an Atlas pass. Someday I'll get an Atlas pass. There's those two. I don't know what that green thing is over there. But yeah, the money cap was funny. What am I supposed to be doing here? I'm just going to signal boost, man, and then I'll explore this building. I assume this building is another one of those where I can walk up with the scatter blaster and knock the door down and see what's inside. Okay. So I got it. Return to space and contact Artemis. That's what you want me to do. It's not what I'm going to do. Let's do a save. So you save the restore point. I actually don't see any sentinels around, so maybe this is just one where you can walk in. No, you can't. Oh, there's a guy in here. There's a Korvax dude. What's up, blockhead? It's friendly. Can I take your stuff first? Condensed carbon. Ooh, what is this? Oh, this is another room that I can't get into because I don't have an Atlas pass. So I have to learn how to make those. My2 asked, did you have to pay for this like a DLC? No. I think if you bought this game 9 years ago, you could still, you never paid another penny. Which is the thing that people kind of recognize as unusual in 2025, 2024, 2023. Okay, I need to talk to this guy. I don't have to. But first of all, are there free nanites anywhere? No, so I don't see anything free. Let's talk to Bob the Korvax. Hey Bob, how you doing? Okay, this is a little test. They chitter chatter, or they chitter animatedly. Okay. Does he want common? I don't have any. Oh man, I had some before. I used it all up. We'll give him some pure ferrite and see what he gives me. Yeah, he's sad. I'm the worst. I could restore and go make some magnet. Maybe I'll do that. So he taught me something. I can feel his disappointment. Pattern seems clear. Oh, I don't even know what they didn't tell me. I'm just guessing. I wasn't paying attention. 3278. It's probably wrong. Yeah, there are some... The math puzzles in here are basic, but they're not bad. Some of them are a little interesting. And I think we were talking about this earlier, is, you know, like the real magic is... you know, you can go back and read volumes on the original launch of this thing, and, you know, to some extent, I think some people will put it in the fact that they were a small studio. They got paired up with they got paired up with Sony, and things got hyped. You know, and there were a lot of expectations, and I don't generally get the impression it was, you know, it was just like Sean Murray and the people at Hello Games that were doing all that. It was just, you know, when you're about to blow up and get really big, I think some things get out of control. But they, you know, as we discussed earlier, or I mentioned earlier today, is they were working on Light No Fire pretty quickly after that. Within the first year or two, you can find references to working on another game, not with a name, and they have been able to run in parallel, improving this again and again and again and again, selling it again and again to a wider and wider audience, without doing a lot of things that people really don't care for. Go to a holo terminus and upload. Let's find each other. And without going, you know, microtransactions and stores and all this other stuff. And the result we all hope to see is that when they release Light No Fire, that it's that it is a truly amazing game. And, you know, I just think we're going to see a lot of things in it that feel familiar if you've played this game. Yeah, there's stars. There's 2 of them. There you go. I was surprised to see them earlier. Yeah, I mean, they were absolutely not part of the game. What am I doing here? Yeah, I'm missing something. Locate and activate a holo terminus. Oh, scan your surroundings. Thank you. The prompt went away. So I'm just going to hit the C button. And magically, a holo terminus appears. Yeah. Everything's Kintech. My Kintech emergency base. Deployable base as well, I think. I don't know what I called it. Something like that. I'm trying to avoid it being a foolish consistency in the proverbial sense. Oh, hey, and here. This looks great. It's kind of interesting. I've been able to do all this in this first system too, because I haven't had. They will give me a randomized frigate at some point in time. I just haven't done any jumping. Okay, we're gonna go back up. Yep, we're gonna go back up. Yeah, I'm still working on mods for that other game too. I've got one that's. I think I've worked out everything I want to do in it. It's not going to be slightly better than Vessel 3, a little more involved, but not that dissimilar. I'm not going off in a different direction, so there's going to be more Kintech stuff coming out in the future. I haven't looked at the modding community around this game, but I'm overwhelmed with things to do. Holo terminus activated, multiple signal sources. Activate it. Where's Artemis? That's kind of fun. There he is. That's an interesting new animation for that too. I don't think it looked like that in the past. It was much simpler in the past. Artemis, I have found you, maybe. Perhaps. Artemis transmits some data of their own, a star chart, and it's nowhere near me. Famous last words. My ship was nearby, so it can't be that far away. I'm going to patch my translator through so you can understand what they're saying. You need to calibrate it first. But... oh, do I just need to find... Oh, nice. I need copper.
Technology installed.
I have a microprocessor, that's good. I do not have any copper. $530. No, is it, May 2? No, I did not. I did buy the premium edition, but that was about it. Okay, I don't really want to climb a ridiculous mountain that just fell through. Smash. Hold on. Okay, let's go find it. Ouch. Well, I'm grateful that, unlike Starfield, I don't break a leg every time I fall from that kind of height. That is my signature move, is to jump off things I shouldn't jump off them. Okay, let's do this. Not the blaster, mining beam, terrain manipulator. What do I need, 100? Well, the name Kineer is actually a shortened version of a previous channel name. But it actually does have a Scottish or an Irish analog, I believe. There's a guy named... people always ask me about Greg Kineer, who's an actor. How much copper do I have? I have exactly 100 because that's what I need. Okay, so I have the translation thing. What kind of a ridiculous copper mine installs or has 100 copper in it? Speak with aliens on planets and space stations to learn the dialect, learn from... okay, I did that. Scan to locate an alien outpost and calibrate. Okay, I'm with you. I have to go all the way back to my base. Oh, I don't. Hold on. Bring my ship here. Now my controllers are generic ones that just come on an Xbox. Summon your ship. There's a creation for that. StarCraft. Or Starfield, sorry. So I have to find an alien life form. I think this is just another one of those introduction. Oh, look at this. There's a lot going on over here. Can't see. So did they take me to this spot? They did. So they take me to this spot. But you don't want to land here. There's a lot going on over there. You want to land here. This is one of these little outpost trading posts, I think, or something like that. There's a really tall one where ships are landing all the time too. They have not guided me to one of those just incidentally yet. Okay, these are useful. Where's the dude? Hello, Corvax. Bob. Oh, the last one was Bob. This is Corvax Steve. Where did you go? The Corvax Convergence. Life form recorded. Directions to an ancient relic. And I've learned a word. How exciting. How many of these guys do I have to talk to this guy too? So this is a tech merchant. What will they sell? So they sell nanites. Waveform recycler. I think I can find a lot of these inside a space station. Could be wrong. Components. So, yeah, prices are the same as every place else. Solar mirrors, amino chambers. Those are rare. I think for some high-end materials, I can buy salvage data. I'll buy salvage data. No, that's free. I can just gather it sometime. Nitrogen salt. I remember that as being somewhat rare for certain things. Quantum computers. I'm buying those. Anyway. So, who else do I need to find? I'm sure I've run around a lot. So I scanned again. Oh, I've run 15 words. Oh, use the planetary chart to locate an ancient relic. Hold on. I had to get that triggered. Plot the route. Show me where it's at. We'll just go to it in the inventory, hit E, and go. Ancient plaque. Gonna mark it. 6 hours. We are definitely flying. So if I wanted to mark this location, I don't think I'll ever find this location again unless I put down like a save beacon or some kind of marker. And it looks like they added a marker system in here too. It was very frustrating up front when you'd find one of these guys and you wanted to go back and be able to buy something. Especially if you found like a really nice multi-tool. Because they have a random multi-tool on the wall usually. And you wouldn't have the money for it or something like that, and you'd think, bring news of Artemis and Nada, and okay, yeah. So I need to go back and talk to Nada. I'm not sure if this is part of the game, or this is part of the mission, I think. It's too easy to get distracted in this. Well, I landed close enough, didn't I? Top of this silly thing. That was kind of inappropriate, but whatever. So, you know, hey, let's all go pat Hello Games on the back for the fine job they've done it many, many, many ways, and then sometimes your ship does this. It's really the only thing I've run into is this occasional ship clip, you know, landing in the middle of other things. Knowledge of the past. Oh, that's just going to take me to another... I mean, I don't mind. Historical data, another cache. That last one was worth the money. Is that all I get? So that's one or the other. And I think that means that the Alone Amongst the Stars... Okay, so I have that one. So I have to go talk to alien life forms. So I think I just go back to a space station to do that. And then I also need to go back here. That for right now. So it switched over to that, which is interesting. Not as helpful as I'd like it to be. So again, it kind of switched missions on me. Are those thrusters like regenerating? I want this because it might be worth money. Alright, see you, Alan. I'm probably not going to run too much longer. I have things I have to take care of. But I am enjoying this, so I'm going to go for a little while longer. I want to advance this a little further in the Artemis quest and find out what happens. I won't be able to wrap it all up in this live stream. I'm gonna try to live stream tomorrow too on this one, and then I'm gonna try to do Starfield by end of day because I'm ready to go through the Unity on that one again too. But thanks for stopping in. I would like the expensive thing that you're going to give me here. That's what I want. Okay, I want the train wreck. Yeah, I do want that, don't I? I'm mining that. So let's find keys. The artifact fragment. So I've got a key. I want that key. That one there too. Keys with the knowledge stone, silver deposit, curious deposit. I don't need those either. I need another key, don't I? That's the large artifact crate, but I need the fragment first. We'll come back and get the crate right after that. And I'm guessing, yeah, there's another. Give me the parts. 3 keys. Let's get back out of the hole in the ground. Not the knowledge stone. Where's the... No. Crate. Oh, I'm right on top of it. Am I? I can dig down around the side, maybe. Fragment. Okay, where is it? I was just looking at it. I thought I had marked it. Did it unmark because I couldn't, Don't do that. That's not what I wanted. Where's the crate? That's right. There we go. Key. Open it up. Give me something good. A box of oily nuts. Not worth nearly as much, so hit or miss. Okay, how do I get rid of that thing? Just a tap on the E key. If you go too much further than that. So I guess the question we need to decide here is, we're going to kill these guys. We're going to start a fight with them. And the answer is yes. I don't think that's working out the way I wanted it to work. Oh, this is interesting. So if I hide underground, they're just going to run away. If I wait 20 seconds, they're going to be gone. Is that Gravitino ball worth it? I don't think it's worth it. I've been wrong. 40,000 credits. No, not really. But I guess it's good to know that I can just, you know, dig a hole in the ground. And they'll go away eventually. He doesn't even know I'm here. The guy clearly dug that thing out from the other side. I don't know where it is, though. So if you wanted to clear this whole side out, you'd be guaranteed a couple 100,000 credits. Forget this. Let's get to a base. Let's finish this calibration, go talk to Nada. So I'm surprised I've not seen any of the trading posts here yet. The ship's landing on them. I don't know if they did away with them or not. Look at that rainbow. They should be proud of themselves. I need one I know is going to be full of people, whatever they are. That's it. I'm not fighting here. Let's go talk to Nada. That's so much better. I'm gonna be so washed out in some of that video. It was very bright outside earlier today, so I had the lights turned up on the video. I don't have a good solution to that. Can I get straight up here? Cool. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make sure we've got this. Let's talk to Nada. See if we can progress this. We found him. He didn't know you. It's good to help, but be cautious. It's a traveler like you. Nada knew them. They've forgotten them. Different iteration, another way for... or a fraud. Cool. Might be a fake Nada. Or make a fake Artemis. Expedition rewards are available. Yeah, I don't know what that is now. I have to look at that. Continue to help Artemis. Polo holds coordinates for black holes and Atlas stations. So that's... yeah, I'm not going to worry about that one. So I think that's where we're going to leave it today. I have gone, I don't know, a couple more hours than I thought I was going to go. If you've been sticking around this whole time, if you jumped over to Twitch, I hope you got the rewards that you wanted over there. Otherwise, thanks for joining. If you've been here for a short time or a little bit, feel free to like the video if you haven't done that already. It helps people to come back and find the live stream later. And we'll catch you on the next one. Thank you.